Hello. Jester. Wait, where's my camera? Also, the game is very loud. Whew. How we doing? Oh. AK, take a step back. How are you guys doing? Just gonna sort out my camera. I've got the windows open today. There we go. Nice. Quack. How's everyone? Everyone having a good day so far? Today, we're gonna see how this build does against some of the most endgame content. Radioactive potato. I am doing pretty well. I feel like I need to go sleep for a week. You know what I mean? When you just like need to sleep forever. Okay, no, not forever, good grief. But just for like a good few days. All right, and then let's get the game sound. Just shout if the game ends up being a bit too loud. So what I want to test is I want to see a breach zone. Last night I did a couple of breach zones offline, and there were a couple of real struggle moments where I kept running out of mana, and that was getting me killed. So I want to just test some ideas to try and sort that out. And I think the plan is when we get to the boss, what we're going to do is we're going to use inspiration instead of fire mastery. And then we pop fire mastery into our trinity, so we get more damage from our trinity. We get way lower costs. So this is 149.37 versus 235. So it's like, I don't know, almost half. Interactor, how you doing? Just need a... There we go. All right. Yeah. So let's see. We've got some simulacrums. We have a breach zone. We've got a whole lot of logbooks. And we're going to do them all.
Ah, a familiar face.
OMG. Z Void, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Let's see. How do we hold up? Is this gonna be enough? Sneaky. How you doing, Sneaky Sneak Thief? Yeah. Okay, breach zone. I did buy some upgrades last night. I bought a new crossbow. I bought a better version of these gloves. I got a new ring. I got a new amulet. I got new boots. And I got a new helmet. So like an overhaul of the gear basically. You want to play Chronomancer with some high cooldown skills, but there are none except Hammer of the Gods and the new Spear Beam. Oh man. Yeah, there's some skills that and some ascendancies that they need a little bit of love. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's see if we can do our tier 4 Zesht. The ultimate test of a build. Again, just shout if game's too loud or quiet. I need to have like a standardized sound level for my game, because I'll like record stuff, change the volume, and then I forget what it was at. But I feel like after today, I feel like I need a new build. This build kicks ass. It's really good. But I wanna do something special and different. But I don't know what that is yet. If this is successful, I need to update my endgame guide just for the tip. And I still don't know. Does anyone know, do grenades leech? Because I feel like every time I've tried to use leech, it doesn't do anything with grenades. All right, moment of truth. Does this solve the problem I was having? 177.44. Okay. Cool. God damn, this homie is tanky as hell. Ah, no! No! Fuck! Okay, skill issue. I was not paying attention. Palstron. The problem is leech itself. Oh. Okay, well, rip that. That was 100% skill issue. Wait, let's do a simulacrum level 2. See how we do. How's it going, pal? What have you? Are you still on your little bit of a break? All right, now this. You know what? For this, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap this to the stun. Just vibing. Just vibing. And then this. I don't really need that. A stun? Is there any stun shit? Not really. I mean, there's that. There's this, I guess. Increase stun threshold. Just vibing. Good, man. I'm glad you're taking a little bit of time off. I feel like I need a holiday. Just a week, man. Just a week. God damn. Oil grenade, man. Oil grenade needs to come with a warning. This skill cuts your FPS down by like 75%. Seems like a good time for a break. Yeah. There's a whole lot of new games coming out though. There's Doom coming out on Thursday. There is the new Elden Ring at the end of the month. But where's my mana? What the frick? But in terms of PoE content, I feel like we're about a month out, maybe. Yeah. You're excited for Elden Ring? Me too. But one thing I don't know is it always online? Is it an always online game? Or are you able to play it offline? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong links. Always online. Oh man. You can't play it solo. But the thing is, I don't want to play Elden Ring with like 180 ping. Oh, and normal Elden Ring's getting an update. What are they adding? Apparently tarnished edition is coming up. All right. What is that? Distilled Disgust. And you know, they're adding 2 more starting classes, and one of them is going to have a milady sword. Oh. One of those, like, little rapiers. You still have to finish Expedition 33. I don't know if I'm going to play that. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. It's kind of game. I look at that game, and even though I know it will be good, it 100% looks like the game a game I'm gonna play for like 6, not even 6 hours, like 3 hours, and then just never finish. I know myself. It's so pretty, yeah. I've heard the story is incredible as well. A light sword, not a rapier, but close. Okay. Well, those ones, they added those in the DLC, right? Oh! 160 P default? What the frick? Why? What's up, Arrow? How you doing? Even Pal was hanging here. Excuse me, did you just assume my base weapon type? How dare you? It's 1080p Cahol for me. You know what I realized, right? Every time you try and make a build, there's an incentive to be super clever and do something wacky and different. Sometimes you just need to be a basic bitch and put out a good build that doesn't require brains to play. It's just like all the grenade shit, and then the game's easy. That's the best? What do you mean? What the frick, dude? You can't teleport behind me like that. Oh, no need to think, just blast. It depends. It depends. Lancat, how you doing? How's the SF adventure going? The thing is that Path of Exile 1, you can't really do that, right? Because the game is... The game is so optimized that the content has to be a lot harder, so that you have to plan ahead. Whereas this is just... The ceiling is a lot lower, so you can get away with less optimal builds. You know that Elden Ring content creators avoid saying this weapon type rapier because YouTube mistakes for another word? Oh, really? Well done, YouTube. Good job. Did I cap my fire res for Simus? I did. I did. I bought some new gear yesterday. They say it like in French. What? How do you say that in French? All right. It sounds like another word that YouTube will demonetize you for saying. Oh, wait. Okay, back. The wife called. Ooh. We get it. You're married, okay? Damn, don't have to rub it in our faces. Can't believe Era's married. I can. It's about damn time. Ooh, these are actually pretty good gloves. Evasion rate. Ooh, high. Okay, and now chaos throws. Damn it. Three. Actually, I don't know. Huh? Wait, I don't have lightning spear. I'm playing. Wait, what the fuck? Where did I go? Bruh. I'm playing PoE 2 wrong. Can you like not? Oh. Political. Yeah, I think it's just that like the auto AI mishears it. Lightning spear players equals small PP. I think people are just silly. People are silly. And they think that there's only one build because they played for 2 days. There are... Yesterday I asked people in chat what they were playing and everyone said something different. Rabbit... Oh. Rap. Ah. What is lamellar mail? Lamellar mail. Oh. Banners always have... Sorry, my mother is asking me if she can borrow the pressure cooker. You like lightning spear because Java's on go boom? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I think people just felt annoyed by it because they felt that everyone was playing it, and if you weren't playing it, like you made a meme about. Wait, fuck. I was reading chat. Hello, monsieur. I saw your build and up to level 84. What a blast. But now you struggle with defense. You remember why you don't like Deadeye that much? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, wait. Dude, one of the most shit things is this bug. Fuck. There's a bug where when you die, your explosive shot goes off your left mouse. And in Simulacrum, that is some horse shit. Anyway, you're struggling with defense. So, look, what you can do, obviously cap your resistances, try and get high evasion rating, do your 4th ascendancy to get the 3% less damage taken per tailwind. But then, in terms of just like mitigation, there's only so much you can do, right? Armor is not that good. You could go for like a Cloak of Flame with max fire res. That's kind of shite. The obvious answer that everyone would do is just go energy shield, right? If you want, you just want to just have a big HP pool to compensate for the fact that you don't really have physical mitigation layers. So it's try and get your evasion rating up, cap the resistances, try and get as much life as possible, and then play behind your grenades. And also, yeah, just do more damage for reals. And then, like, final resort is go ES. All we need is a full area of demon cows. Would have been perfect. She's making you dinner again? Your wife? Yeah, you can't take damage from dead mobs. The fact that you die in this, and then you just, like, get redeployed in the middle of the mayhem is ridiculous. We need some George Carlin.
A familiar face.
Dustin, thank you for the follow. We need George Carlin more than ever. The good old portal defense. The thing is, it doesn't kick you out of the simulacrum. It just throws you back in. Like, oh hey, you're here again. And your method of exploding grenades and dealing damage is not functioning. Help. Damage is good. You're trying to not be in denial, but ES is the best, yeah. So that's not a shortcoming of the build, it's a shortcoming of what is currently available. So, but I've been fine, man. I haven't gone ES, and for the most part, I'm fine. I rarely die. Simulacrums are kind of a bit of an exception, though, because these are hard. Damn, that's a lot of chaos. Might actually hang on to that. Dumb bull swear words. We want guns. Everything hits like a truck, though. It's crazy. Like, is there something reducing my recovery? Oh, okay. That's gonna murder me, right? The other thing is for simulacrums, usually the delay isn't a big deal between like firing your grenades and exploding stuff, but when it's so claustrophobic, also I need a proper loop filter to help. You probably quit SF. Is SF better than it was, but not really? Yeah, no, I understand that. I got like tier 16s. Sorry, let me just reply to my mom. Sorry, I got to tier 15s. I think we killed the Zesht and some other stuff, and then it just was like, okay, we need a merge to take it to the next level. Anything good to find in simulacrums? You can get some nice, expensive distilled emotions, and then apparently in the higher tier ones, you also get megalomaniacs, which can be very high value. You discovered me through the podcast. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I love that podcast, man. We're probably gonna fail this on the last phase, man. I don't want to, though. Wait, what? There we go. Lungcat's got some advice for you. Extra elemental minus res temp chains. My left speaker seems to be broken. Can you guys hear? Oh, Miso! Wait, we did it! Yay! Hey Miso, how you doing? Miso and friends. What is happening? I can't hear out of my... Miso gang here. Let's give a shout out to Miso. Miso. The Simulacrum difficulty. I come bringing my viewers once again to our second. That's what. All right. So I'm not really farming this. I'm just seeing how far we get. We have now done the next level. Should we try Simulacrum difficulty 4? Or is that too naughty? Let's do it. Let's try it. Although we're not going to get 2 bucks. Wait, someone lied to me. They said that if we did it on the next one, we would get 2 bucks. Is my mic bugging? Sec. Better? Are we alright again? Just give me a sec. Is that alright? I think it didn't. Is it not doing any weird pops or anything? Crisp and clear. All right, but I think I need to get new aux cables. Just give me one sec. I'm gonna try fix it. Are we good? No crickles and crackles? How's the stream, Miso? I saw your build on YouTube and it looked freaking epic. It looked so awesome. Crispy. Oh, no, they didn't lie to me. They told me the truth. They told me the truth. Okay, so should we try a tier 4? We're gonna get so wrecked, dude. The build is super fun. You finally got enough gear to one-shot tier 4 bosses. Holy moly. Okay, that is some Giga Chad stuff. Let's try a tier 4. Let's just see if we can do it. It's probably not going to work, but... Logbooks? No, we first got to do our next tier up. Deadeye Abuser? I was wondering if... Barrage doesn't work with grenades, does it? There's no way it works with grenades. Let's just actually read. Barrage. Arrows or spears, never mind. Damn it. Glacial, yeah, link it. Link your channel. Link your channel and video, because I saw that shit this morning and it looked epic. Hello. Did you try to drop 2 books? Yes, it did work. Well, 2 didn't drop, but 1 dropped, and then Alba gave me the second one. And this thing? A Salem. Ooh. That is worth nothing. Alright, let's see. Can we handle a tier 4 deli? There's no shot. Usually a bit too early. SF is not about currency per hour, it's about constant progression. Yeah. If I weren't streaming, I wouldn't have merged the trade. No shot. But the thing is that in order to upgrade my gear, I mean my guide, I had to. Yeah. We're gonna get so wrecked here, man. There's no shot. And remove keys at entry of the boss. Yes. It seems like that's the case. Still loving your blood mage. Wait, are you using Spark? You're a build maker, so the trade's kind of the only way. Yeah. It's the same with like Arrow. Arrow kind of has to play trade. And the same with me when I was doing a lot of crafting content. I had to play trade. In order to, you know, craft. No, sir. Oh, mapping you on Lightning Spear, bosses rake blood hunts. I wanna try a Corrupted Blood Ritualist. Has anyone tried the Corrupted Blood node on Ritualist? Is it any good or is it kind of keck? Bone Raymond. Oh, Dustin and Satu, thank you for the follow. Otherwise, your Simulacrum and Breach don't go to waste. Was it you who lent them to me, Arazi? On a Thorn build. Keltorak. Oh, Lance, donated for the Science of Progression. Thank you so much. Well, so far so good, right? A Grand Sphere? Is that hybrid? Ooh. That is dictators. Emperors. Good fracture. Actually, very nice fracture. I'm gonna try fracture that. Well, that's a shit base, never mind. Anyway. You think SF is in a great space to do good foundations for a league solid and do progression, pathing from 0 to endgame on a budget? Yeah. If they add a little bit better crafting, I think SF will be in a pretty solid spot. Make the expedition rock crafting a little bit better. A lot better, actually. I should do a video of like, I have 10,000 logbook currency items or like auto artifacts or whatever. Can we craft one single good item and just see? I hope so. You play SF because the trade site doesn't work, and if you play AC trade, you keep getting messages from... Oh, you know that you can turn that off, right? You can set your status on the trade site to show you offline in leagues you're not playing in. You've never used expedition currency. It is a little bit sad, unfortunately. Oh, you're playing Last Epoch. Aha. Alright, fine. Then I don't feel so bad. Damn. Slam 200% fizz. Nope. That's enough to finish the game. I guess that's it depends, right? What your idea of finishing the game is. How much further are we gonna get? Published author. Thanks for the follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okay, 200%. Right. Uh-oh. It's omniphobia. Help. Oh no, Kosis. The video? Which video are you talking about? Sorry, I might have missed a message in there. Decent hybrid, the rest kind of poopy. Oh, the currency expedition. I mean, you already gave me a million logbooks, right? So you have to self farm it, right? You can buy the keys, right? I mean the exotic coins, but you can't buy the artifacts. Oh, 2 distilled despair. Ooh. All right. So far, so good. All right, skill speed, armor. It's these mega claustrophobic ones that kind of wreck me a bit. Greg! With a prime subby! Poigies. How you doing, Greg? Thank you for the sub for 30 months, by the way. Oh, alright. Poigies indeed. The mother company mainly donates to build makers for the purpose of doing scientific research, but as of currently, the manpower is focused on making jank echo clearing builds in last epoch. Is that 27 chaos res and 2 on rarity? Damn. That's pretty good. Where's your poggies? Do we not have poggies? Arrow, what are you doing on stream today? Shoot, bumhole. You're unsolving if there's no poggies. I'm in the middle of a difficulty 4 wave 11 or 10 simulacrum. Give me a sec, Greggy. All right, I need to prove my skill as a gamer right now. All right, what are we up to? Gonna kill monsters with your twisters? Hell yeah. Nice. Twisters fun, man. Don't kill me, Kosis. No. A poggy is a chocolate chip cookie. There's a shop over here called Kappa that sells shoes and shit. I went inside there the other day. It wasn't as KEKW as I thought it would be. Oh. Your twist on is the one you change to Ritualist. Oh. Alright. Desert cap. That is pretty good, actually. Don't know if it's worth anything. They sell shoes and shit? Yeah. What the fuck? There's a shop called Spunk? Dude, there's a Christian bookshop in South Africa. They only sell like Christian literature. And it's called Cum. It's called Cum. Just C-U-M. Like in big letters. It's fucking epic, dude. So you'll go to a shop. You'll go to a mall. And then you just like come around a corner. And there's a giant sign. With just cum books. Unlocking the Bible. Women evolves. I fucking love it, dude. Find your nearest cum. Oh, should we try store locator? Are they all the pages are stuck together. Yeah, me and my buddies are just gonna go cum. You want to join? Yeah, it's also, I think, Christian something ministries or some shit. But it's fucking, I love it. Sells candy like lollipops. Rocco? That's cute though. Wait, what's weird about Rocco? Okay, wave 13. Are we gonna survive? $54 rock candy Rocco. Oh, a movie? I didn't know that. I am not up to date with my male porn stars. Sorry. I'm mega dead, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, we got him. Okay, we did wave 13. Is this a legitimate build? No. What's this? That's a bad ring. Does this thing even work? I don't know what that is. Divata's Ward Spear. Okay, wave 14. You can swap out grenades for galvanic. I am using galvanic. I'm using all the grenades. Whoa. Don't want to die to that. I don't want this butthole to kill me. Come on. Okay, we got it. How do you do defense? Don't get hit. And stack life and evasion rating. Okay, we're on the final level. Can we do it? It's actually not a bad one. What is it? Extra energy shield, shock chance, grenade slow? I don't know. It doesn't feel slow to me. Why would I play the same lame shit everyone else is playing? Bro, where are my grenades? Shoot. Hell yeah. We did it. We did a level 4 thing. So if anyone asks, can it do Simulacrum? Holy shit, dude, this belt is so good. 40% increased flask life recovery rate is nuts. What the frick? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong layout. Yep, I am. What the shit? 100 life on this base with triple res? This has got to be like several divines, and it has armor. It has very high armor and flask life recovery rate. That is like a insane mod. And armor? What the shit? This is a god tier belt. I'm here. Hi. We did it. We did the level 4 Simulacrum.
Stay light, stay alive.
I mean, I upgraded some other piece of gear as well. Check this shit out, though. This might actually be an upgrade for me, man. The only downside, doesn't have strength, but armor, flash life recovery rate. Damn, I'm gonna put this shit up for like... The problem is, most people strongly undervalue modifiers like increased flash life recovery rate. They don't even register that as being a strong modifier. I'm gonna put this shit up for like 9 divines. Thing rules. Upgrades on the ground. It happened. It finally happened. Shrouded Mail, tier 5. Is this my upgrade on the ground? Wow. Alright, I want to show you guys something. I'm going to show you an advanced technique for how to get really rich very quickly. So what you need to do is you need to go find a really bad ingenuity. This one, it's rolled badly, and then we're going to use an orb of overhauling, and then it's going to corrupt it and make it sick. Fuck. Never mind. Sorry. But we did it. Why no omen? Oh yeah, I should have used an omen. Frick. I'll include that in my guide next time. Belle's got a migraine. I think I even have one of those. We did it. We were successful. So, build confirmed can do deli. It can do breach. It can do your ritual. Can it do the expedition, sir? Which of these things is good? 50%, 100% increase, dissipates slower. Reward progress, that seems good. Grant, oh, additional reward type? Okay. Unique bosses, pauses it. Increase fracturing mirrors. Oh, I don't even know. I don't want to do deli. Thanks for follow blackmail. Well, yeah, the new changes. So there's a big patch coming up. That is going to make... They're going to finally do the thing where your breach splinters get vacuumed up. And... Sorry, I'm trying to read. Double difficulty scanning distance of a mirror. I guess? I don't know what the frick to say. But they're going to vacuum it up and then drop it in the middle. Amazing. Some of them don't even work. They're bugged. Right. Oh, all right. Well, this is almost good, but what it needs is another... We need to change that mana evasion rating at the top. What? It's not real? Only these are confirmed to not work on... Oh. Okay, big sniffs. I hope here we one will get that change as well. Yeah, I mean, if the technology is there. Want to see a guide on how to not corrupt the ingenuity with the bulb? Okay, I did it wrong, okay? I was testing your guys' knowledge. It's just like a... What shit here? What is this? Oh. You did it more wrong. Evasion rating, attack speed with spears. Okay, now we have 5 bajillion logbooks, courtesy of Lancat. So we're going to run those and see. Is it possible for this build to defeat Olroth level 4? Expedition. Look at this. Lancat the Legend. Okay, and we got 2 points in our expedition, plus 2 logbook difficulty. There we go. Reduce number of respawn attempts. Danig. Okay. Baroness Hall. Yeah. Artifacts, explosives, gain number of months more. I mean, that's better. Danig, also come. I need you. All right. Do we have a bouse? We're a bouse. If we were really, really toxic, we would just open and close these so we get the boss. You gonna respec? Yeah, I did do that. I did that. Okay. Excavated monsters. I'm not going to be old fancy about this. Let me just do the thing. Chance to be corrupted? No, thank you. Hits can't be evaded? No, thanks. That's not toxic. It's called being rich. True. Cannot be crits? I don't care. Quantity... Break armor. Damn it, come on. Quantity of artifacts? Hell yeah. Alright. Rarity. Damages extra fire. That's scary. Cannot be crits. Don't care. Number of rare monsters. This is like the sloppiest logbook. It's a slop book. The removal of corrupt and greed. Yes, man. Next patch is gonna be Pog, and they said it should be coming out end of next week, right? So, wait, let me just see. End of this week. Sorry, not end of next week. End of this week. Hell yeah. End of that week. But the end of this week is... The end of this week is Doom. Ah. And then it's Elgin Ring. And then it's PoE 3.26, maybe? What if they delay PoE 3.26? Holy frick. Can you imagine? What if? Damn. Actually, I shouldn't say stuff like that. People are gonna start having panic attacks. 3.26 delayed again? Oh no. Would be kind of funny. it like a kind of, you know, wanting to see a car crash, morbid curiosity. Yeah, I don't think you can stack 4 towers. I think it's 3 now. The endgame is dead. No, it won't. They will, even if people have to wait another 6 months for it, which they won't. They won't. They'll come back. No one can resist a good old PoE leak. Ooh. For you, you'd be back. You'd be back. You think you wouldn't, but you would. Because they'd announce it and you'd be like, oh, hell yeah. You love PoE leagues? What limits are we pushing? So we did a Simulacrum 4 and we were successful, which I'm surprised about. I thought I was just going to completely botch it, but no, I'm very skillful. Watching the destruction death for some kind of amusement. I haven't heard that one. It's gonna be a great Christmas present this winter. But Christmas is in summer. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Well. I don't know why. I never really got into Tool. A lot of my friends did, but I don't know. I like their... I think I just get really stuck into the kind of music I like, and then I just listen to that over and over and over. Necro's excited for 3.26. Me too. If they piss with the community enough, that anger will become apathy and people won't care what happens to that. People think that. Oh, yes, there's a boss. Even if they... People would still come back. They would still come back. Which I kind of... They might not buy supporter packs, but they'll definitely play the league. Yeah, but I mean, they are they are a very, very, very long shot. What happened to Blizzard was very different. It's not like Activision is acquiring GGG. That'd be some keck shit though. Can you imagine? All right, so we've touched the boss on his nussy, and now we go back this way. That's how they say flow. Yeah, but I mean the thing is, if they release a Poggy's League, people forget. People always forget. They always get angry and then they forget. They already own GGG? Yeah. But I mean, Tencent is super hands-off compared to Activision. Mods have 80% increased max life. They aren't like other pair bases? Oh, they'll always come back. Release a hype league start trailer and they'll be like, oh, we're so back. Take my money. Depends on the league. We will see. I'm just hoping they're gonna knock it out the park with 3.26. Greatest league of all time. In its essence, people are still the best ARPG out there. Yeah, people might still get pissy at the devs, but they still love the game. Yeah, exactly. The love for game will trump the anger at the devs. I'm so angry at these people for not giving me more of the thing I love. Ray. Yeah, they're good at the hype videos. No! Oh my goodness, my frames. Or not. What can this dude drop? You still get the same meta for 1 year? Yeah. Oh, he dodged that. What a professional. Oh no. We were getting Act 5 and 6 and then they... Yes, dude. We thought we were just going to get Acts 5 and 6 and then they gave us 5 to 10. That was the peak. That was the most hype. What is this? The Keeper of the Ark. Damn. That's really good. That's interesting. One Exalted. Yay. Olroth and Svalin. Ooh, actually. Oh, we're crashing. PoE 1 is going by big small cycle, so 3.25 is a big, 3.26 will be small. That's not how it works. The big small cycle was like, I don't feel like they've done that for a while. It was like three big, and then end of year was 1 giga. Ultimate. If Lightning Strike is the meta, it's so funny, dude. I got fucking trolled for ages for playing Lightning Strike. And now it is like the big bad. Why don't they nerf the shit out of Righteous Fire? No one's angry at Pox. Everyone's fine with Pox just having his skill forever. One big and then a yo break. Pox is cool. Am I not a cool dude though? What did I do? They did nerf it. Yeah, they did. But it's still good, right? Just an RMT ad as usual. Ah, and another book. Heck yes, brother. Okay, so now we go. Wait, do we only need to do one more tier? Yeah. Is there any reason to do a tier 4? I guess. Yeah. Effects of remnants. Okay, next. It's comfy.
You can always tell a black scythe, full of martial details and
The next Exile Con. Do we have a boss? No boss. I'm guessing that Atlas skill points don't improve your logbooks, do they? Another sloppy logbook for us. They give logbook difficulty. So you get better bases. Oh, I see. Ooh, what's that? It's so sloppy. Whatever. All right. Count leech. As extra cold, chance of shock. Should be fine. They do? Okay. So, oh, right. It increases the area level, right? So what if I go... Oh, wait, doesn't it say difficulty above 4 does nothing? Yeah, difficulty above 4 has no effect, right? So now we're at maximum difficulty. Oh, Devenge! We're rich. Wow. You really do get better loots in higher tier, right? Fuck you. We need the arrow tank. Whoa, I prefer the arrow tank. Hidden Aquifer. Aquifer is another name for a seal, by the way. You know what's funny? I've still, to this day, never found a level 20 skill gem. I have multiple characters in the 90s. And none of them are level... Not once have I found a level 20 skill gem. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Get-a-get-a-get-a-get-a-do. Whoa. Oh no, I'm frozen. Okay, we need to get a frozen charm. Tier 4? You've only found one from the Banter? Why is this tier 4? What modifiers do you have? 10%. Wow. Oh, shit. I should have offloaded. Oh, no. It's good, Vest. Slam it. I don't have space for it. Oh, no. What are we gonna do? The chest will be left on the ground. Apparently the patch is going to increase the rate. Yes. Yeah. And of unique, perfect... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. I can just leave the map and come back. They're going to improve the drop rate of perfect jewelers as well. I mean, wait. Lancat, is this not just a... That is actually pretty good. We'll come back for it. When a mana skill gem and a mama skill gem and a papa skill gem love each other. All right, quick Astromantis. All right. One day we'll get lucky. Oh. Okay, Lancat, are you ready for an epic crafting experience? Also, did I finish this? I think I'd... Oh, there's some shit down here, I think. Good grief. Okay, we have done it. 1, 2, ooh, damn. That's... This could be good. Just need a slam. Doesn't have flat. Slam. Tier 4. How much could this be? This could be like 250, right? 250, but no movement speed. Oh, it's horse shit. Never mind. Okay, Lancat, here goes. Bam. Oh my god. Okay. Bam. Chaos Res. Okay, final one. Now we need to hit high % evasion rating. We have failed. Now what we do is we use a Chaos Orb to change the thorns into tier 1% fizz. I mean, evasion. Whoa. It's only tier 3. This is 1,600. How much is 1,600 evasion rating? What? On body armor? What the frick? Is that not worth anything? That's worth nothing. What if it had like 2,000? 5 exalted orbs. Okay, we gotta keep going. We're gonna change that evasion rating into higher evasion rating. We've failed again. Wait, the thorns is back. Frick. Lancat, you cost me money. Okay, let's do next. But I just want to grab some water quickly. Just a 2-minute breaky, and then we'll be right back. I'm back. We gotta start trolling these freaking RMT people, man. I get so many RMT emails from RMT sites. It's time to hit back. It's time to hit back. Spam. What the frick is this? Play hub. What the frick? We gotta find one. They always... Simon, there was actually, wait, there was one polite RMT dude where I was like, hey, RMT is against PoE's terms of service and I'm not interested. And the guy was like, okay, I understand, thank you. But there's some who are like, hi, it's me, Candy, from RMT site. Would you like to have a Discord call? Like, no, please, leave me alone. So we gotta find one and troll them. Greetings, you appreciate the push on the crafting agenda? Yeah, hopefully they listen. Hopefully they listen soon. We'll see. Okay. Alright, never mind. We'll do this another time. I think I was a little bit like harsh on that.
A familiar face.
Birdness. Thank you for the follow. Are there only like 2 different layouts for this? It'll keep getting better bit by bit every patch. I think you're right. Okay, there's a really ugly side of me that wants to just reopen these until we get the boss. This one doesn't have a boss, right? No. However, you don't agree with the negativity regarding ground loot. You think ground loot mastering? Yeah, no, for sure. The thing is that it's so frustrating. It's so hard to articulate like a middling position where it's, yes, ground loot does matter. Absolutely, it matters. That wasn't even my argument, though. My argument wasn't that ground loot doesn't matter. It does matter. My point was more that ground loot currently does matter in Path of Exile 1, but for some reason there's this assumption that it doesn't at all, and that's the... I feel like design decisions are being made based on an incorrect assumption. And then my next point is, if you want to make ground loot matter more, make ground loot matter more. Don't make something else matter less, right? Yes, exactly. You want them to implement systems to influence ground loot. Stuff like that, exactly. So make ground loot matter more. Don't make other stuff. You don't make ground loot matter more by making crafting matter less, right? And my argument always comes back to the trade site. Chance for it to be rares and stuff. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I don't think that is that interesting. I think more having drop-only modifiers and stuff maybe is a more interesting thing than just like spears are converted to maces, but I know what you mean. Remove I also don't like that, man. I also don't like that. The Benjamin Franklin's $100 bills in GTA 5. I haven't played that. How are you doing, Adeline? The amount of garbage you have to dig through? Yeah. A lot of busy work. I don't know. I've spoken to this to death. Like 30% quality bases in PvE1. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it again. I'm talking about this 5 billion times. Oh, that's a really freaking good helm. Damn. What if we slam crit chance? Oh. Damn, that's also good. We need a loot manifesto. Yeah, ground loot does feel better in PoE 1. Although, after this patch, it probably feels about the same. Oh, whoops. What's the solution? Make everything that drops BIS? No. Ground loot in PoE 2 actually feels pretty damn good right now. Oh, dude, look at this. This is a very, very interesting belt. Let's slam on tier 1 life. Okay, never mind. Wait, tier 1 life. And it is dead. This is pretty cool though, because this could be like 350 ES with 2 res. Is that like 50x? Yeah. Pre-drop crafting. And then we put in an iron rune. All right. 374. Damn. 374 with double res and int, mind you. But now what if we corrupt this and it gets another socket? OMG. It's amazing now. Iron rune. Hit it. Oh, 415 ES with int. Damn. 400 int ES with double res. 2 divines apparently. It's a lack of crafting to optimize the ground loot that's missing. Yeah. Yeah, I think they'll figure it out. I don't know what this is worth. Probably like 2 divines, 1 divine, 2 divines. Put it up for 2. 2 divine orbs. All right. And then I don't know why. Put up for like 100. This thing put up for like 7. It's a freaking rad belt though. Going, which is crafting. No. Oh, it's not so much that. It's. Hold on, wait. I just need to blow my nose.
Themselves up on an isolated atoll around a small internal pond. Apparently the water was naturally clean, free of corruption. There were 4 families, and they never knew pain.
The reality is that the majority of players do not acquire gear in trade leagues through crafting. Crafting is semi-niche. I want everyone to play SSF in PoE 1 and realize that the reason that they aren't picking up as much stuff from the ground isn't because of crafting, it's because of the trade site. That is why. That is why that happens. But anyway, what is this short? Monka S. You want everyone to play SF IRL. No taxes. No electricity, no roads, no hospitals, just you in the wilderness. Do I want to watch this on stream?
Let me show you.
Okay. This better not get me banned. Relatively rare boss fights. It's a lot more common now, but yeah, I feel like that system could be changed a bit.
Hear what we're working with.
Let's see what we're working with.
Can't see a thing, can you? Come a little closer.
No, he's gonna scare me. He's gonna scare me.
Here. That there's good old corn liquor right there. Here's what we're gonna do with it. Cheers.
What the fuck? Dude, this guy's gonna die.
Right there's a hillbilly shot. I tell you, that Red Bull give you wings. Or that moonshine give you 4-wheel drive.
Oh shit. This guy actually died after this video. So like immediately after filming this, 911 was called and he died. Okay, I just made that up. He didn't die. Probably. He lived a good life. Some people hold funny days where they just go into the wilderness in a secluded house and just stay there for a couple of days with no food, no internet whatsoever. Damn. That sounds pretty good. You're doing SF for the private league event simply by having your own league, being the only one in it, and it's great. You're sticking to that stuff. Dude, it's so much fun. Like, how much stuff are you looking at from the ground? Right? I think crafting needs to exist because there's no reliable way to get an affix you need for campaign league start scenario. Yeah, PoE campaign sucks. I disagree. But you can get through it relatively deterministically because of crafting and resistance you're lacking or more damage. Yeah. So there's basically tools. There's tools to solve problems, right? And it's not that I want like a hyper deterministic crafting system. It's just that I want there to be tools. What about a Logbook PoE 1 league? No. Settlers 7, Electric Boogaloo. No, it's not gonna happen. I'd rather just go to sleep for a week. That sounds fun. Settlers for the 9th time. Ah. Default solves a problem with smart loot. I still think I think PoE 1's craft system is vastly superior to last epochs, but I understand the appeal of last epochs. I think there's a lot of ideas they could take from last epoch, but if they go 1-to-1, I'd be super sad. Let different games be different. There's some ideas they could take from it, but yeah. You already had your town max level in 15 hours? Oh. Default solve the problem by making a game no one play. The thing is, default can solve it because they don't have a trade system, right? Well, they do. Loot needs to be more rewarding. I mean, it is. Have you played the last patch? The Wange, link me. Talking about the loot system, not crafting. You'd love to blast maps and actually be hyped for loot drops. You should. Who here hasn't played the latest patch? It's significantly better. You have a similar effective fix for the trade site. However, the community will never let it happen. What is it? If you don't reply to a trade, you get thrown in prison in real life. That's my solution. Yeah. I feel like there is plenty of hype in PoE 1 for loot drops. It'll get there. You went back to PoE 1. How's PoE 1 been? PoE 1 general Discord. Okay. Damn, look at that. Wow. And if we summon another res? Oh. Two divines? And it's got mana? That seems really good, right? restrict trading items massively with a gold tax based on tier modifier and make it instant, and then buff all other loot avenues such as crafting. Yeah, I'm not so into that. I think that free trade is super important for Path of Exile. Super important. No, restrict it all, please, dudes. You guys are trolling. Restricting trade in any way is like the worst idea. But free? Why? Why not? Why should it not be? Why should it not be free? No cost of trading? Why? I mean, what? Why should there be a cost? Because bots? Oh, fuck bots. Don't make the game shitter because of bots. Bots are like the best part of Exile 1. Inflation? I don't... That's part of the economy. That's part of the game. That's the fun. You have to play the games to get gold to trade or everything becomes bots. Is everything bots in PoE 1? Trade is kind of dead, but in PoE 1 is still PoE 1. You gave them King's March? Aw. I mean, after doing it for the 10th time, I guess you get a little bit bored of it, right? PoE 2? We're not loot based at all. You don't like the skills locked to weapon? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what they do. If there were to be an auction house, yeah. If there was some kind of auction house system where you could list 10 items and there was an instant buyout and it costs X amount of gold, I like that. But then I think still keep the trade side up. Yeah, please. The game is frustrating for 70 players. Play two to three. I don't think there's any evidence for that. I don't think there's any like substantiated evidence for that. I think that is just made up numbers. I mean, you could also argue that after 2 to 3 weeks, most items become significantly cheaper for most players. It's just that like certain top end items become more expensive. The vast majority of items dramatically reduce in value. So, I mean, that inflation for what? Exactly. They can make the best crafting in the history of gaming. Yes, that's what Path of Exile 1 has, with a completely unrestricted trade system. And people still just buy items from the trader. That's fine. That's fine. That's what Path of Exile 1 has right now. You can buy items from the trade site. You can craft them. You can find them on the ground. You can get them from ROG. There's all these different ways. I don't know why there's like a worry about you, like there is a right way to acquire items. That's the crux of the problem. Is like there's this obsession with the right way to get items is to only get them from the ground. Why can't you get some from ROG, some from the trade site, some from the ground, some from crafting, some from your essences, some from like a nice fractured item drop. You hit it with an essence. There's like all these different avenues. You don't have to make one system shit to make the other ones better. And that's what a lot of people in PoE 1 do. Most players buy stuff from the trade site. And that's fine. They got a taste of Faustus and now they're all entitled. Yeah, PoE trade is exceptional. It's really important. One thing you really hate is how they try to make it Dark Souls but screw up the dodge roll. Yeah, there's some like weird shit like that. A boss. Trading is just easier. Crafting is something that not everyone is able to do and comprehend. Yeah, which is fine. And then you get better at the game and you learn it. And then you can do it. You are actively nerfing yourself. But wait, what is that based on? If you're... Look, everyone knows that in Path of Exile, the best way to make currency is sit in your hideout and craft. But, like, very few people do that. Why is that bad game? I think that's excellent game design, that you can play Path of Exile, sit in your hideout for 2 months, not run a map, and have like an amazing experience that is completely different from like fob gun blasting high tier maps. You refuse to sit in hideout? You don't have to. That's the point. You don't have to. The game should be about blasting the game and not sitting in... Why? I mean, but the thing is, in Path of Exile 1, you can do both. You can do both. Why are you worried about what other people are doing? You can blast maps and you can hideout warrior. You can do both. Why do you want to like ruin the experience for people who like one thing? Like, both are great. You don't have to, but you are playing on... Fuck playing optimally. Who cares about playing optimally? And it just feels bad? Shooting yourself in the foot is... No, that's not true. Just because, like, Spicy Sushi sits in his hideout all league, how does that ruin your fun? I don't understand. That I don't get. You like to play efficient. If trading is the best way to get gear, you feel pressure into trading. That's why you play SF. Then, yeah, then play SF. Yeah, the obsession with optimizing your time is, like, so bad. Oh, we have to kill hideout warring because it's better than fob gunning. Bro, just, it's a fucking computer game. Do what's fun. It is... I wish there was one league where GG would just give everyone, like, free access to infinite mirrors, headhunters, mage bloods, so that they could experience being rich in Path of Exile. It's like, once you've achieved that, it becomes way less important. It doesn't matter. You're like, oh wait, I can have fun without giving a shit about finding mirrors. Yeah, that was like Affliction, right? Or just play and enjoy the game for what it is and try new stuff. 100%. Better plays optimally by killing Ubers on HCS as quickly as possible. Fob plays by blasting maps. Yeah, then you got people like who just sit in their hideout and craft. Or League. You got people who are like farm expedition. You got people doing boss rushing. There's so many ways to do it. One of my favorite leagues was Betrayal League, where I sat in my hideout for... I did play, but then I sat in my hideout, crafted my way up to a mirror for the first time. So awesome. I loved it. It was like one of the best ARPG experiences.
Ah, a familiar face.
GG Vision, what's up? ARPGs are mostly about time management. It's not mechanically hard. Just farming strats for most outcome. Some people, yeah, for some people, that's the whole fun in the game. For other people, it's just like, you've got people who want to experiment with builds, you got people who want to blast, you got people who want to min-max, you got people who are just like playing the game for the first time. There's so many different things. But it is a lot of fun, exactly. It's about fun. Ben plays trade. I think he does a bit of both, right? People who dislike people that sit in a hideout are just angry they don't have the knowledge to craft or the patience to do it. It doesn't make the game bad. Yeah, it's like versatile, right? When you first started playing PB1, you played trade, did X divine per hours, and just played hideout warrior style, killed Ubers, almost quit the game, then you went to SF, and the game's been fun. Yeah. Exactly, right? That's what happens to a lot of players. Is this, they like, someone will never have had a headhunter or a mage blood, and it's their ultimate goal. And what happens to most players is their goal is get mage blood. And then after several leagues, they finally get their mage blood, and then they're like, oh wait, what now? And then they quit. And then they realize, oh wait, the game's not about having a mage blood. And then they find new ways to have fun. Imagine everyone about to blast, no one crafts. What are you buying with all your divines? True. Well, I mean, you could craft, right? Or, I don't know. You have no prior PoE experience before PoE 2 launch. As a new player that has found your way to a low-ish roll Astromantis and some really insane gear this league, you cannot imagine sitting in a hideout, crafting and trading. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. If if you've achieved that goal in the way you've done it and you had fun, that's awesome. But maybe one day you will get really into crafting and then you'll be so grateful that that is in the game. Time to nuke the entire screen. Now you're in S7 finally dropped 2-hand mace with 1100 DPS. Heck yes. Just do what's fun, mans. Do what's fun. And not playing Trading Simulator. Yeah. That's fine. The fact that PoE's got a engaging economy enough that you can do that, I think is freaking amazing. Oh, totally agree. PoE 2 is your first ARPG since Diablo 2, and at launch you got obsessed with getting Temporalis. Ever since you got it, you don't really care about getting rich. Exactly, right? Hideout Warrior has been very, very fun. There you go, from Viking. Having Hideout Warring being the best part of the game is fun. It's not fine it being the most optimal way. Why? What should be the most optimal way to play the game? What should be the correct way to play the game and the most optimal way to play the game? And also, what do you mean most optimal? As in div... Okay, I'm going to be honest here. Div per hour is what poor people think about. That is like inexperienced poor people obsess over div per hour in Path of Exile. If that's like your metric for success or like optimal, you are inexperienced. You're like extremely inexperienced. That is a noob trap. That is the ultimate noob trap, is div per hour. And if that's your idea of optimal, it's just like you're actually, I don't know. You're a new player. And it's fine to be a new player, but don't try and like balance the game based on your concept of optimal. Uh-oh, I'm giga dead, dude. Oh, I'm breaking this.
Ah, a familiar face.
Good build. I didn't plan ahead for this. I needed a freeze charm, man. Where is he? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why is this guy so tanky? Good grief. Yay, we did it. Anyway, thanks for the follow. Snake. The core gameplay, which is slaying monsters, they never show hideout, or that's not the core, bro. But people play the game the way they want to. Div per hour is like people who put money in meme coins instead of the S&P 5. Yeah. You know, dabbled in some crafting and made a breach ring worth 50D, but the actual content has been way more fun. Do you make significantly less currency than someone sitting at hideout crafting? Yes, but are you having fun? Yes, exactly. That's what matters. Thanks for the sub, Snake. The follow into the sub. Wait, is that a fucking Svalin and then my game crash? Svalin. Nar. Svalin, what are you worth? It's worth 1x. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I don't mean to get so annoyed about it, but it's just like, I don't know. I get it. It's annoying when people like, you shouldn't be allowed to play this way because I don't even know why, man. What the frick? Optimal to what end? For what end goal? Hideout warriors won't get to 100 first. Exactly. Hideout warriors won't be the ones coming with all the new builds. Blasters won't be as rich as good hideout warriors. That's true. Exactly, right? Maybe your idea of optimal is making the best HCSF build to kill Ubers first, right? You love Hideout Warrior? It provides a lot of good crafted items that you can blast your map and buy the item. There you go. Yeah. Just so you can focus on... You just focus on new builds. Building new builds and you haven't seen anyone do. And it's been fun for you. Div per hour can suck it. Exactly. Thanks for follow. Vit, Jedi, and Gemji. Endlessly chasing divs in softcore. Endlessly chasing divs in softcore is also sick. Is the PoE police here? Yeah. Focusing on divine per hour is fine, but it's also, it's like, it's like Povo mentality. Yeah, I understand. Look, if there is one way of playing that is so much more efficient that it impacts other ways, then I understand it, but I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, dead rabbit. Poke the nature. What's up?
A familiar face.
They aren't willing to see other viewpoint. You're not going to judge it for our mentality. That's just not what you like to do. You're fine with other people playing like that. That's fine. Yeah. It's just like, man, make the game better, not worse. You don't think we should judge those people either? No. I'm not judging anyone who plays for div per hour, but what I'm saying is if your idea of playing correctly or optimally is div per hour, it is a very obvious red flag that you're inexperienced. Which is, it's fine to give feedback if you're inexperienced, but I don't want people saying like, oh, crafting should be worse because hideout warrior. I don't want people hideout warrioring because then they make more currency than me. What? Huh? I don't understand that. That's confusing. You should criticize my Lolcohol's map opening for hour. Respect to the hustlers. Hideout warriors do their job in providing items for you to buy so you can blast maps you love now. Yeah. From a trade perspective, liquidating everything into one currency makes sense. Real life economy also boils down to the same. What have you been up to? Dej Rabbit. Oh, yes. And having balance in a video game is gatekeeping in a sense, but it's not a bad thing. If one gear acquisition method is way too strong, it should be balanced. The thing that's really important to remember is, so the reason that the meta and what other people, okay, I'm gonna like strongman your argument, right? How's your mouth? Oh, you're trying to eat, but it's a challenge. So an important argument is that because free is so trade, because trade is so free and the economy is such a big part of Path of Exile, it means that the meta, the build meta and the itemization meta is very important to everyone, because the time you spend in game and how much currency you make in trade leagues is affected by what other people are playing. Because if everyone is playing this one thing and you find that item and there's a high demand for it, that means that that item will be worth more. But then also, better builds, farming faster, make more currency. That doesn't matter in Last Epoch, where trading isn't necessarily important, but in Path of Exile, where farming faster to make more currency can mean like getting an early headhunter. That means that people are incentivized to play better builds more, right? And if I think that the thing that is upsetting to you is that you feel that it's not right that someone can sit in their hideout and just craft and not have to do like any of the challenges of like gearing up a build and like fighting all the bosses, and they can get all the good items without actually like doing the hard work. Does that make sense? Because trade is so free. Poo poo pee pee. Hee hee. 2025. Why should you be punished if you are good at something? It's the same thing as saying you should be able to get more because you have a job and don't have the time. Yeah.
Why should I criticize Lolcohol's maps per hour? Why should I criticize him running pinnacle content without Fire Ease cap?
I do have Fire Ease cap.
His all oath attempt without Frez immunity charm.
Oh
Why
my
should
god.
I criticize his clip attempt with ingenuity corrupt without omen of corruption? What matter is he love all viewers and he always try to answer questions and engage in conversation less than 3.
Oh, thanks, Langcat. Actually, the second instant isn't punishing people who have more time. It's allowing someone else that has an advantage to offset the perceived disadvantage. That said, you agree with you that punishing success isn't necessarily the play. Yeah, so I understand. I don't know. I don't know why this annoyed me so much. I think the reason I think it annoyed me so much is that I think that a free economy is very important, and allowing people to play the game in different ways is very important. And trying to say that one thing is wrong and that it should be removed from the game because you think that ruins your experience. I don't like that, because I don't think it ruins your experience. If anything, Hideout Warriors existing probably makes your Trade League experience better. Or like, it probably makes shit cheaper for you, right? Unless, I don't know, some stuff, not everything. The real gripe is interacting with the bad people in the market. Needs an auction house? Yeah. Stream is in English, but Linecat choose to speak. Facts. Are we talking about optimal gameplay? If that's the case, then the most optimal play is playing the most optimal build. An example is Lightning Strike. Yeah. Why would a gold tax remove Hideout Warriors? Well, because then they would have to map to make gold to trade. Which I like despise that idea. I get it for this, like the currency exchange or the auction house, but I think just like player to player. Oh yeah, you could trade for gold, right? You just buy rare items and sell it to the vendor. True. Who was the person I was getting so emotional at? Was it Urgle Durgle? You still here? I hope you're not too annoyed. Sorry if I sounded angry at you. I think you brought up a really, really interesting topic. And I like that. And I appreciate that. In your head? There is already a gold tax? Yeah, for the currency auction house, right? So we have 8 out of 8 on everything. The only 8 out of 8 left is this. Spark some passion in the chat. Yes. Hell yeah. Get sparked passion. Get sparked passion? My brain. Dead Rabbit, are you still here? Where are you, Dead Rabbit? Passion. Energy. More passion. Dead Rabbit is still here. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Beta? Did you just call me a beta? Hey, it's all cool. You get this as a hot topic. The only thing you ask is to not move the goalpost so much as the whole thing about gatekeeping king or completely moving away to play PoE 2 hide up Marius. No one was making the claim. Okay, all right. I think it's probably a little bit hard to like follow one person's entire argument when there's like 30 people talking. So I probably like inserted words into your mouth that you might not have said. So that was probably a little bit unfair. Not me. Wait, my water is finished. Can I get some water? Just give me 1 sec. Not me. Pause core. Pause champ. What are we doing? Your build has turned out... Oh, nice, dude. At first you thought it was shit. You thought it was shit? Why did you think it was shit? This build rules. I'm gonna sit in this channel. Check this out. We got all the points. The only one we don't have is this. I did this on my other character. I did this on this character in SF. How much do these little fragments cost? Frag, nope. Fragment? This costs? What? Why are these so expensive now? What the frick? Oh no. There's like a divine two divines each. That's so much. Now imagine if we have some movement skills with this build. I mean, I've done what I can, right? I've done what I can to get the movement speed up. Donk, donk. There's also some movement speed over here, but that's it. Okay. More maps. Rare. Rarity of items. Good grief, that is horrible. Ah, we made it better. Okay, let's go down this way. Wait, so this is tier... This will be tier 79. We need level 81. Corrupting your gear can give you movement speed? You want me to corrupt my boots? It's a bit scary. Don't make me do it. You wonder why GG decides the effects of some ascendancy nodes can be unique? Yeah, it's a bit weird, right? Guitaraholic, it's going well. How are you? How's stuff with Mr. Nero? With 7 nodes? I mean, I've got movement speed. Movement speed. Movement speed. I should actually re-equip that. Deck, chest, and boots. Yeah, I think it can corrupt into MS. Oh, I need a proper loot filter. What the heck's this? Coat of red? Oh. I think it, yeah, it can corrupt into MS with MS on the boots. Ruthless. I just wanted to. Oh, I still want to derail. Okay, all right. Yeah, those are enchantments. They count as enchantments, so it doesn't matter if the boot's explicit modifier has it. It can get it as like an implicit. Happy as ever. But he has stayed with him overnight. Okay. Dark Summon. How you doing? I'm doing well. I just want to grab 2 things. What happens if you corrupt a researcher's strongbox? I guess it just re-rolls the mods, right? Grab that and go back. Okay. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh, you assume that it respected the groups. Oh, perfect. One thing you want to complain about, that we like to hear your thoughts on, you feel like you don't have much to chase after hitting a few upgrades, and if you do continue to upgrade, even the hardest content is too easy. Yeah. I know what you mean. I'm kind of getting to that point with this build where it's like, I've done all the stuff, right? You always Simon Corruptor researchers. This one just got all the good mods. And we will get that kind of content. That's when you make a new build. Yeah, exactly. But we do need more aspirational content. Oh no. Rip Delhi. Gating currency between tier 17. Yeah, not like currency, but I would say rather like uniques, stuff like that. Same with how we have like tier 17s. You got tier 17s, special maps, special bosses, special unique items, high chance of getting higher tier base types. You know what, I'm so embarrassed to admit it. I'm so in the mood for like Counter-Strike. I really want to play Counter-Strike. Some low shit tier Counter-Strike. They got the Arbiter of Ash. We need an Arbiter of Frost and Lightning. You're right. Go play Dust 2. I freaking love Dust 2. There's some old CS maps that I've been trying to find for ages. There was one called like DE Dasher, and I've tried to find it again. I can't find it. It doesn't exist anywhere. Rats, where the map is giant and you're all tiny. To redo the campaign and the character. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand. So what are you gonna do, Snake? You just watch people enjoy the game. Yeah. It sounds crazy. The most fun thing to me in this game is still the campaign. I still love re-rolling a new character and doing the campaign all over again. But it's not so much the campaign itself, it's more just the pace of progression. I find very satisfying of like finding upgrades, getting new skills, getting new supports. I don't know. Something like that. Mute fizz. Still EA as a defense. Yeah, I mean, like, that's not the best argument. I mean, I do like the campaign. And I like leveling new characters. Oh. You do love the campaign too? Not the 0.2 launch. You did 17 SF. Really? 17 SF campaign run 0.1 and had so much fun? Holy frick. Alright, we got... Oh, that's Diebell. I thought it was the other one. It's been like 6 months and you still see streamers, clips. Yeah, like me. I hate Arbiter, dude. Arbiter is Keck W. I'm not a fan of it. I know the mechanics, I just think they're stupid. And when they kill me, I feel... Oh, Devinge! Another one! What the frick? There's so many items. You like the campaign, you can't speak for... Ah, since you play HC and you've done the campaign 7 times this league. Oh, no. Again, it's not the campaign so much as just the character. I love the progression in the campaign. And then the campaign provides a lot of really good challenges to test your build against. Jamana in 0. For 2 hours. Holy frick. What were you playing? Damn, I'm finding items now, man. Let me just check, okay. Actually, I have taken... Wait, what? Oh no, I don't want that. A linear experience is good, but there's a reason you're not replaying Witcher 3 or Elden Ring every few months. True. Oh, you did it on Lightning Spear and the parry was bugged. It's also that the current version of the game is... Oh, I've got the wrong gems on. There's a power imbalance between gems, support gems, the skill tree, and weapons. So your campaign experience is massively affected by the kind of gear that you find. If they need to put more power on the Atlas... I mean, on the passive tree supports gems. And then you'll have fewer instances where 2 people are playing the same build having very different experience because one guy got a lucky spear from a vendor and the other one didn't. Did I miss you reading the document? To me, an ARPG is about the progression of your character, and the campaign is at best 10% of the meaningful progression. Oh, for me, it's more. I love it. Combat is so meaningful. I will... Yeah, the passive tree is a multiplier for gear concept. Okay, all right. You might get Nero back this evening. All right, good. Quantity, rarity, screw it, corrupt, YOLO. Oh, he's gonna get his MRI. All right. Gem levels should be more important early than taper off as gear level becomes more influential. Yeah, they need to do something to rebalance it. Because I bet you there are people who League started Lightning Sphere and they're like, oh, I killed Germana in like 3 hits. And that's probably just because they got a good spear. And then there's you over there who just got a bit unlucky. A good early one can carry for a while. Yeah. Because like supports will level up, and I mean, at least in PoE 1, supports will level up, other things will level up. Trees got more powerful. I did merge to trade, yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, Darfga. Wait, you speared my mama? No, not your mama. No, been a spear. Yeah, exactly. It's a wolf. Okay. Oh, Vaults of Kamasa. Let's kill this suit. You had an awful time with spears. But that was, again, that was probably more likely because you got a bit unlucky with the drops, right? More than anything else. But this latest patch, running through SSF, it felt way better. It felt way better. I was finding way more stuff. I wasn't having to rely on vendors so much. Darfga. Oh.
If you are unlucky, just get lucky. If you are homeless, just buy a house. If you don't drop divines, just drop divines. If you don't have good gear, get good gear. If you don't win, you lose. Paulo Coelho 2014.
Who is Paulo Coelho? After that, you just played for the next week. Got a head on to Sacred Flame. Got some good rings. And then you stopped after beating all the pinnacles. Just get good, 5 head. What are we gonna do? So we got Doom on Thursday, right? I should probably make an update for this. You don't know, there was just this meme with a quote and then Paulo Coelho at the end. If you're a bad player, you would have dropped a mirror to your spear as soon as you could use it. Exactly. Oh no. Wait. Oh, Brazilian author. If you are bad, just be good. Yeah. But it shouldn't be like that. It should be more like, if you are struggling for damage, use this crafting recipe to get an upgrade. That will help you until you get another thing. You waiting for him to get, say, PoE too bad? I'm done so I can get into Dark Ages is 2,000 Rand. If you give me 2,000 Rand, I'll buy it right now. Otherwise, I'll wait for Thursday. You think it's going to be July? What, for 3.26? Not knowing is uncultured? I'm sorry. Dude, even my explosive shot just kills everything. If you could only craft flat lightning damage on your ring. Yeah. He's from Brazil. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with Brazilian authors. Please forgive me, Brazil. It'll come out on the 1-year anniversary of Settlers of Colgo, which was what, like the 27th of July? Oh no. Can you imagine? Yeah, still no teasers. Maybe we get one soon? Maybe we get one soon? Just a taste. Settlers V2. I think you mean like V7. A world famous. Oh, is this a Prism Guardian? Oh, Savil's Frame. Oh, nice. People's super advanced crafting is cringe since Dizarin is one of the best undisputed acts in the game with his accent. Those were the old days. Time to reroll. We don't have RF. Not yet. Your hopes aren't too high. My hopes are high. You ready for the let's talk about PoE 1 V2? It is inescapable. Every league, every stream. You don't know if you can go back. Yeah. The PoE 1 community. I would say they deserve it for sure. Where 4.0? Oh, dude, imagine it's not 3.26, it's PoE 2, PoE 1 4.0. Oh, OMG. Oh, dude. Right. Just let me chaos all my maps, please. Oh, this is actually worth something. You're very surprised not only with a further patch this week, with Qual and stuff, but it directly references more to come. That I'm also surprised with. I thought patch G would be the last. Are there only 2,900 PoE 1 players now? Ooh. The biggest hopium. We can hope, Helder. Yep. Yeah. You can't. It's been 10 months. Defeat Tetzalcoatl, the Burning Guardian. Methodical gameplay. You love a system similar to Grim Dawn with Veteran and Ultimate? What, like normal Nightmare Hell? Or... I need to get my evasion rating up. Where are we going, Wispy? Oh, wait. I've lost my YouTube chat. Oh, wait. It's fine. I've got you. Don't worry, YouTube chat. You're still there. We're sticking with PoE 2, checking out PD2 this week. Open beta started today, but the league's on Friday. I don't know what the frick to do anymore. Because there's PD2, there's Doom, there's Elden Ring at the end of the month. And then there's a deep, dark hankering for Counter-Strike. Or Deadlock. That's my... The devil on my shoulder. Chalupa Thorns. I'll leave it to Kaltorak. Jonathan is going to play a lot of Elden Ring. Deadlock D's nuts? What? How can you say that? Don't forget Mario... Oh, and Mario Kart. On the Switch 2. You would rather stab yourself in the eyes than watch CS2 content. Sick build. Oh, thanks. Build rules. You got banned. What the frick? Can you not reach out to them? They need to add a death log. It exists on the Chinese client. Oh, I didn't add his poggies. Did I hack? Oh, did you? Oh, right, the person who got banned. A live stream for about PD2. Oh, frick. I need to go find my D2 CD key. Oh, Gotchi Spank. Is this map still shite? Surf, how you doing? Oh, now all the vaults are rare. They didn't answer you. Oh no. Yeah, I know. You're talking to the guy who said he got banned. Shoako. Bring back Ulchin Goj. This is the Vaults of Kama Sutra map. It gets freaky in here. Kamasa's treasury. Oh. Selling any RMT yet? No. Sadly not. Wait, they actually made this map not shite. Or a Colcum Spear for your town to mine. Damn. Look at all this stuff. Huh. I ran this map last league and it was terrible, but I think the change to having guaranteed rares drop, it's actually a pretty good chest. Has made this map way better. This message will self-delete in 5 seconds. You did a 17 mil shipment the other day and got nothing. Oh no. I blame PoE. I'm doing PoE 2. It's all their fault. Ulk and go where? You ran it earlier this league and it was still terrible. The change to the item drops looks like it made it way better. Yeah. This is actually kind of cool. Definitely better than Vaults of Atziri though. That's for sure. The good traders are playing PoE 2. So now only the low-level traders... Oh, you mean for the shipping? Yep. I don't know where I'm going on this. On this tree. Drops are strong. Okay. Stoner Citadel. Three rare chests. Armored. Transcended monsters. And... number of rare monsters. Okay. The combat feels amazing in PoE 2. Obviously, less so in the endgame, but... Wait, Demon Stitcher? Is that worth anything? Demon Stitcher is worth... Ooh, 1 Regal. These ones actually roll pretty well. Sacrifice. Ooh. 11% with cast speed and life. I don't know. It's not really worth anything. First time seeing stuff. You got auto modded? No, you got auto modded because you said it's the first time I've seen this map where everything coming out isn't white trash. That also happens every time someone says kill white. When someone says like, oh, this build can't even kill white packs, it always gets auto modded. Watch them nerf all the busted clears next patch. You killed all of the whites. Whoa, what? Kill. See, there you got. It gets auto modded. Oh no. Okay, guys. Don't start alt typing. No. I'm actually surprised Twitch auto mods that. I thought they would like give me a pay raise for typing shit like that. Helder got through. Let's not approve it. Look, I don't think anyone is actually going to type that in earnest. That definitely won't come back to haunt us. We will know. We will know the context. Oh, you got a pop-up saying, are you sure how to say this? And you're like, yes. Yeah, you can't type kill light mobs. Ooh, petition to make Citadel's tier 17 maps with a unique foil drop. I like that. That's a cool idea. You did see someone got pulled up by HR due to a message on Slack. Wait, what? What did they say? They're finally adding the ability of filtering items tier-wise. Yeah. So now you're going to be able to... You're going to be able to show... Well, basically filters will be less spammy, right? Because it's going to show you less stuff. Because able to be more easily fine-tuned. My brain breaking slowly. Oh. Loot, please. Thank you. Now you can pick up higher tier trash. Yeah. You have leveled up in the dating game. They said Sheesh, this week has been a nightmare. I can't wait to murder a bunch of whites on Friday. They're talking about white claws at the alcoholic cell. Oh, the seltzers. Oh no, we knew that, but the bot flagged it and HR didn't. Oh no. Oh no. They'll add E to Exile. Ooh. I don't know if they will. Maybe. Maybe they add some kind of other influence. Do you enjoy getting mobbed and wipe the whole packs, or do you enjoy finding one or two? I like exploding stuff. I like exploding. I think the pace of PoE 1 is like a bit too Vampire Survivors-y, but I feel like this is maybe a little bit better. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The combat in PoE 2 never really bugged me that much. You love blowing up 200 mobs at once with your multi-mirror build, working up to that. Oh no, I mistimed this horribly. Oh. Oh, in PoE 1. Yeah. Give a loot, please. Minions? No minions. A divine. Dude, everything is... I'm getting so many divines. What the frick? That's 3 divines today already? And then this, which is like 2 divines? Tink. We say swing over here. This is a swing stream. Oh, okay. Wait, what happens? Sure. Oh, in Liverpool, you go to the bar, you just ask for a white or some whites. Oh no. 0.3 wish lists. More interesting support gems. More generic power on the tree. More buffed skills. More reworked ascendancies. New semi-deterministic crafting systems. Crafting bench. Did someone say buff? More mitigation. Yeah. More defensive options. Life on the tree. I don't give a shit about the druid, TBH. Like, there's so much stuff in the game that just needs to be tweaked. You like armor to not be shit. Me too. Me too. And for life to be less poopy. Whisper bench in whisper crafting bench in your ear. I just want a little bit of that saucy crafting bench. Sorry, I'll stop. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I muted myself out of shame. I'm just trying to think all the things. I have a feeling that 0.3 is going to be the comeback. Because we're going to be coming off the best PoE 1 league of all time. 3.26. And in the 3.26 announcement, they're also going to announce 3.27 for exactly 3 months later. And they're going to say, if we don't meet this, we have strapped a time bomb to the bottom of our offices, and it'll explode if we don't release 3.27 in time. So we're going to be coming off the best 3.26 league, and then 3.27 is guaranteed for 3 months later, and then we're going to get 0.3, and then everyone will be happy. And Path of Exile 1 and 2 people will all be friends again, and then we can kiss. You don't explode it? No, they're not going to get exploded, but I'm saying that's how... They say that's how confident we are that we will get 3.27 out in time. Everyone happy first on the internet. I'm talking about my E-Utopia. Is this map done? Thank you. All right. I need another. Oh, wait, this one just here? Amazing. Where the heck did that come from? Okay. Okay, wait. If we get a tier 16 map, we could run this and get +1 level. I mean, +1 boss skill point. Oh. Damn. Nice map. But we need a tier 16. Okay, map. Rare? Ah, there we go. Tier 16, evasive, sun threshold, ailment threshold. It's a bit yucky. Oh, I didn't even change out my boss gems for that. Whoops. Okay, so now we run this. This will be every level 81. We can get 3.26 best league ever, followed by 3.27 best league ever, followed by 0.3 with Druid and 2 more classes, full armor buff, more life buffs. People would still not be happy. Damn it, you're right. You're right. They're never gonna be happy. Sadeg. Tough crowd. Yeah. No, I mean, for real though, most people would be happy. Most people would be happy. There'd just be some people who aren't. There are not enough PoE 1 leagues in the world to make those people happy, sadly. Gulch. You forgot? Full auction house? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're talking about our wish list. Full auction house in both games, along with Harvest 1.0 and the Necropolis Graveyard. Ugh. Dude, I hate the Necropolis Graveyard. I don't like it. You know what else I don't like? This is gonna sound crazy. I hate recombinators in PoE 1. I know. Can you believe it? You agree? They were fun. They were fun when they came out. Wait, worm tunnel collapse. What the frick's that? Oh no. Oh, we got the Gamble box. We got the Gamble box. What about recoms in PoE 2? Another divine. That's number 4 today. What the frick? Also, wait. Where's my book? I did 70, 79, 80, 81, and Arbiter. I should have got another book. Recoms in PoE 2 make a lot more sense. Make silver. Dude, silver's so good. Okay, we got the Gamba strongbox. Oh, you know what? I actually need to. So, Shiro, how do we add ARPGs? Okay, wait. I need to get a screenshot. I wrote a guide on these earlier. Yeah, silver's great. All right, here is Ventors. Save as Ventors box 1. No? It got removed. No. Recoms is good with... Yeah. We need more access. I agree with that for sure. All right, what do we get? Perfect. 10 regals. Okay. I don't have a lot of gold. It didn't come with me. All right, 10 regals. 20 orges. And then we can take another screenshot to show all the sick loots I've got. Number 3. I need this for a guide, so perfect. Mirror of Calandra. Oh, yes. Wait, what? Oh, it dropped a scroll of wisdom. That's worth quite a bit, isn't it? Ventur's box 4. Okay, now I need to update my guide. Wait, no, fuck. I didn't mean to click that. This is worth uncut skill gem level 20. Is there anything worth upgrading? Flash grenade. This goes up to 408. Cluster 327. We'll take 714. I would rather just sell this. Yeah, it's like an actual slot machine, right? You prefer dust, even though you hate dust. I think the original recombinators were more fun because you didn't have to like use dust, and you could combine them with like essences and other stuff. That was cool. Oh, they use the the Ventus Strongbox to justify RNG. Oh, I love this Strongbox. The OG recomp. Oh, those things worth a lot. I saved up hundreds in standard. Why is this tier 5? Whoop. I don't know why. You know what? I don't really know why I didn't get another skill book. I should have got another boss skill book. Bro. Mage Blood for charms in 0.3. Yeah, I think that's probably what they'll do, right? What the frick? Dude, this thing is drunk. I think we could probably buy an even better crossbow. Wait, this thing is rolled like shit. Should we try and divine that? That is rolled so badly. Oh, if Ellie res charms at max res, that's a good idea actually. How far a shitty crossbow? I mean, okay, this is not a shitty crossbow. I paid 4 divines for this. So it is an upgrade. But we were doing fine with an actual shitty crossbow before. Watch this. Bam. Oh. Almost good. Chaos Orb, Evasion Rating, and Energy Shield into tier 1. Nar. Recom fodder, you're right. You're making PoE 2 Thorns for a little last night. Was gonna start the Gucci Hobo idea, but gonna wait till the private leagues. It felt so weird after. I know, PoE 2 feels so slow after LE. Uncut Skill Gem, tier. Trade. Okay. Dawn of the Hunt, gem level 20, uncut skill gem. This is worth 14k. Bro, can you please not list shit for Chaos Orbs? What the freak? 190 Exalted Orbs. Damn. Alright. Can I just put it up for like a divine? Oh, true. You're right, Cabrock. What's up? How you doing? 189.999. Filthy. How you doing, Cabrock? Are you also a PoE 2 enjoyer? This has got to be worth something, right? A nice like hybrid life ES helmet with rarity, divine-ish. I don't know. I'll just put it up for divine without quality or anything. All right. Now, off to... Why is it not... Oh!
Ah, a familiar face.
Urgle Durgle, thanks for the follow. Even after our disagreement, you still follow. See, so I've got 2 points. 2 points from tier 79 map, or area level 79. 2 points from area level 80. Then I got 2 points from doing Arbiter. But then I didn't get any points from an area level 82. I don't understand. I mean, an area level 81. Can someone can respect someone with opinions? True. Endgame. Quests. What the frick? I haven't even done that. Oh, wait, I haven't done this either? Holy shit. Okay, so we got a citadel over here. And we have a citadel over here. Where am I? How does build compare to other crossbow builds? Look like your single target is quite high. I haven't seen other crossbow builds, so I'm not sure. But this build kind of... It's done everything I wanted it to. The only thing it's been a little bit scuffed on is a tier 4 Zesht, where I was like running out of mana. I think it's something that I could fix with just a little bit of tweaking with the gems and stuff. But the tier 3 Zesh was easy. Enter Lang SSF build. There you go. This build slaps. Are you playing it too? Oh, you don't... Wait, you don't have single target? Oh, reduce the level to get that boss book. Maybe you're right, actually. This is my resonance. That comes from Trinity, which is a new spirit gem. So how do I... So when I deal fire damage, I gain fire resonance and lose cold and lightning resonance. And the same for the other elements. So it's like, it's weird. It's tricky to explain, but basically you want to be hitting with different elemental types the hardest at different times. Does that make sense? I can't explain it. But yeah. Anyway, so as we do that, we generate resonance, which is this up here. And then for each 30 resonance we have, we get 7% more elemental damage. And you can get like over 250 resonance, I think. Is it 250 or what is max resonance? Holy frick. Oh, you're just watching me play it. My stone charm didn't save me. I did died, yes. It happens from time to time. I got the big bonk. Imagine not wanting XP, exactly. I've been punished. Punished for not going ES. Although, I mean, considering we haven't gone ES and I don't really have fizz mitigation, we're not dying all that much. Hardly ever, actually. I haven't used 7 times this league. What? Dying? Oh, in HC. Yeah, that's a different story, right? Oh. The music sounds different now. I haven't heard this section. Wait. The Delhi... Oh, the music in maps that you use Delhi orbs on is different from maps that you find a Delirium Mirror. That's cool. Map device. Okay, so now we got another boss thing. So let's try that. We're gonna need another tier 16 map. Refund Atlas passive. Let's see if this works. Because now we got difficulty 2. So tier 2 difficulty with 81. So we just, yeah, get a tier 16 map. Just YOLO corrupt these. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that went down. This is so lazy. It went down. That went down. What the fuck? Have they like made the odds of getting a tier 16 extremely low? Bro, what? Hello? What? What are the chances of getting a freaking tier 16? Is it like 1 in 50 or something? Bro, what the shit?
Ah, a familiar face.
10%. I've got these crappy... Ugh, gross. Thanks for follow. Josh Shatter. 1 in 8, supposedly? Are you sure about that? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24? 25? 26?
Face.
Damn. Yeah, she doesn't look like it. Nefriaga, thank you for the follow. You can check a map with +1 level and irradiated. Yeah, so this will only give me an area level of 80. So I need 81. Which kind of sucks because... Ah, there will be more. There will be more. Whoa, just... The one... Yeah, the vacuum, man. Yes, yes. +1 level from the corruption, +1 from irradiated. Yeah. So that's how you get your final point, is like +1 corruption, +1 irradiated. +1 corruption, +1 irradiated, and tier 16. Okay. Over chance? Yeah. So then it would be a +2. And then you would need a tier 16. For the final point at least. 6, 4, 1. Okay, let's quickly get Astromantis. Ah. Yeah. But the thing is, I just need an area level 81. In the class map. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, frick. I meant to change something. Oh, frick. Hold on, wait. Let me just change this before I forget, alright? The Passionates, put out a couple of hours ago. What is this last one? Rare Expedition Monster. Oh, shit. Wait, I need to take that. Oh, I don't want that. House Horse? If I don't get one soon, I will absolutely hit you up on that. Thank you. Yoke would be so good with this build. Oh, wait. Wait, is Yoke of Suffering in PoE 2? Oh. I don't even freaking realize that. Does it function the same way? As in PoE 1? Oh, it came with Dawn of the Hunt? What the frick? Wait, Yoke of Suffering? You started playing yesterday and you've never run through the campaign so fast. Mr. Blue, I just saw your message now. Heck yes. Thank you for the feedback. Yoke of Suffrage. Enemies take increased damage for Bro, this shit would freaking rule on this build. This would, yeah. Holy shit, I didn't know this was in the game. This is perfect for bossing. So for bossing, what we do is our current amulet gives us a little bit of spirit and +3. Sorry, actually, is it +3 +3 might be better than a yoke, actually. I don't know. So you give me... Okay, alright. Let me actually hit you up after this map. I'm gonna blast through this as quickly as possible. Gotta pop that, yeah. Like, the +3 might actually just be better than... What, like 30% more damage from... Oh, right, so no bleed. So, what are the elements? Elements, freeze, chill, shock, ignite. And there's not like scorch and all that other weird shit, right? Oh shit, wait, did I click that? Oh no. I was looking at chat. Yeah, that's true. It's so good in PoE 1, right? Because it applies to bleed, shock, ignite, zap, scorch. I guess we've got electrocute now, but realistically, how much are you electrocuting a boss? How often? Such a good item. Whoa. Gravebind? Oh, it is Gravebind. Yeah, but not worth. It's probably not worth. With how strong plus levels is, it might not be better. You got 2x60 map from 4. What the frick? You'll trade me 2 since you don't play trade? Oh, thank you, Weed Sculptor. Weed the Sculptor. Maybe. I mean, I am shocking everything anyway. Software player. In delirium, not caring where they run, getting hit. Man. You always speak like someone who started playing hardcore about 2 weeks ago. Most people who play hardcore don't obsess over people playing softcore. It's like when someone just starts playing SSF and they're like, oh my god, all you trade Andes, trading for your gear. No, this is softcore. That's too bad for, I'm too bad for HG. Yeah, 100%. Blood's played like 3 hardcore characters, almost made it out the campaign, and now he's like, he has to make sure that everyone knows that he's a hardcore player. Almost, yeah. No, after 5 months, he's nearly beaten Act 3 normal in hardcore, and he's like, always comes to let us know that he plays hardcore. It's true. Ben does the same, actually. Every time I tune into a Ben stream, he's always talking about how he's playing hardcore and how everyone's a noob for playing softcore. Try to cope. No, I know you're on the leaderboards and shit. And by the way, I have played hardcore. I'll be right back.
Ah, a familiar face.
I'm back. I just need to change my lighting. Welcome, chosen one, to hardcore. You are now a turbo virgin. Let everyone know that you play hardcore SSF and watch as their vagines shrivel up before your very eyes. Yep, that's the life of a hardcore player. I love hardcore, man. I love hardcore in PoE 2, in Diablo 2. Blood is just our resident troll. And I resident troll him back. Blade Zero! How you doing? Thank you again for the raid. How is stream? Hello. Insignia Earl.
A familiar face.
And the Scholar. Thanks for the follow. Well, Insignia Earl hasn't... Insignia Earl followed, but not the Scholar. Not yet. Quack. Whisper you. Oh, yeah. Housed horse. Housed lich dawn. How is your HC journey going, Blood? Memes aside, trolling aside. I know that you said you were on the ladder before, right? Inspiring. Wait, hello? Oh, my character's name is Poop Poop. Just at Lolcohol, please. Lots of chrono testing? This build's going really well. Your internet that's a thing, man. Is this league particularly? I've had a lot of crashes. Thank you. It says dead next to your name. How high up did you get? My day's going well, man. It is going well. We did our level 4 Ulroth. We did our level 4 Simulacrum. We've done our level 4 Ritual. We've done this. Now we're just on the hunt for more Arbiter shards, so that we can see if we can handle like Arbiter 4. Top 200? Top 200 is crazy, dude. That's really good. War Troll Lord.
Familiar face.
Level 4 Simulator. I know we somehow did it though. We did it. Gonna share a Kickstarter game project linked if that's okay. Don't tend to back many, but this project stood out like as your peak childhood. It blew its funding out of the water, but has late pledge options. This type of the game anyone else enjoyed when they were growing up. Yeah, it is satisfying, right? Seed of Nostalgia. A beautiful pixel art JRPG inspired by the SNES and PS1 golden era. Follow the tale of Attila as he saves his dying world. Hold on, wait, let me just turn off this. Your IGN, Cobra, and then a whole lot of scores. Hey, how many underscores is that? Wait, let's just trade with Cobra quickly. It's Seed of Mana meets Alundra meets other... I never got into early JRPGs. I was not given SNESes and NESes and Nintendo 64s. No, we will watch it. I'm just doing a trade. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay. Let's see. Let me just move chat. Aw. It's nailed the style, right? You got a SNES and Chrono Trigger when you were a kid, and that was it? Oh, heck yes. The music's great. Hits all your soft spot. You started playing... Oh, this does look really good. It's got that... Weren't early Final Fantasy games like this as well? Like the first few? I will have a look at the stretch goals. Dude, this looks like the ultimate Switch game. Nintendo Switch. And the music is excellent. I want to know who the composer is. It is getting a Switch release? Nice. I want to play this too. Oh no. It's the final boss. Damn, they even got the like old school cell shaded watercolor art. Wow, when does this come out? Stretch goal, 20k game funded. Abner's Traveling Scriptorium. Is this PT? What is PT? Is that Portuguese? Brazil localization? Oh, Brazilian Portuguese, right. Super boss unlocked. Retro animated cutscenes. Multiple endings. Eddie... guest composer. Eddie Maria Nucro. Well, this guy did a great job with the music. New 7th playable character. Consoles unlocked. Corrupted dungeon. Holy shit. Guest composer, Hiroki Kikuta. Isle of Forgotten Echoes, new 8th playable character. Sunken Kingdom, cooking. I don't care about cooking. Whoa. Live orchestral music. Wow. This is so cool, man. When does this game come out? $423,000. Wow. Nicely done, dudes. Thank you for showing me that. That looks sick. 2028, 2029. Oh. Well, look. When it's ready, it's ready. I love that kind of music. It's all very... For any musicians in chat, they do very interesting modal stuff. With that kind of music. I'm gonna set up my keyboard. I haven't played the piano in freaking months. Take their time rather than an amazing game and wait. Yeah. Okay. That was based on it being a small team and it smashed its funding, so maybe they bring it forward. True. You're gonna lurk? Alright, thanks again for the raid, Blade Zero. Enjoy your lurk and eat. Oh, thanks, man. Did we get Blade Zero a shout out? I think we should give him another one, just in case. Blade Zero. I read on a website that apparently the best thing for lower back pain is to learn how to twerk. And I think it might be a troll. And I'm too white to test it. Oh, researcher strongbox. Quantity? I don't have any exalts, it's fine. Now, hopefully we should get the boss book from this, right? Please? Oh! What is that? Oh. You never twerked and your lower back pain is fine. Disproved. Well, if it ever starts, you gotta learn to twerk. When are you ever gonna stream Blood? A lot of people like watching high level HC. Holy shit. Look at this chest. What the frick? You did stream and then what happened? No one watched you? It's yeah, it's hard, man. I guess so. Most people, what you need to do is you need to develop an audience on other platforms like YouTube. However, if you are able to push it to being like the #1, that's not flaring. That's the one before flaring. If you are able to like actually put #1 HC player in your title, people will click on it. Oh no, 4 hours you had one bot come in to link websites and take your credit card. Link your channel. Wait, we give Blood a shout out. Are you ever going to stream again? Just in case. You will never get, not with that attitude. Not with that attitude you won't. You won't stream. Alright, I revoke my shout out. You have been unshouted out. You're an insane gamer, but you're not a coper. I mean, all you need to do is put in the time. Are they two? Bro, what the frick? Shouted in, yeah, you're gonna get shouted in. Book, please. Oh! We got 2. Okay, so removing the points did seem to sort it out. Additional Strongspotch. And then non-rated areas with map boss at +1 level. I think I might actually just take that. Just in case. People who cheat? What? Not in PoE 1. Okay. Alright. Yeah, right. In like PoE 2, maybe it's different. I understand. #1 legit Path of Exile 2 player. People track that. Frick, man, that sucks. Because all the number one PoE 2 HC players are like known streamers. And if they did that shit, they would be destroyed. And then there's Karn. Karn is like a one-man bot army. You can just stream for 50 hours. Wait, 108% quantity. What the frick? Damn. You can claim number one ranked HCSF streamer. Exactly. The number one best HCSF streamer named Blood. With 3 O's and 2 L's. Nah, you don't have to stream. I was just wondering if you did. For the cowgirl. There you go, in the EST. This is actually a really good crossbow if we can summon high percent fizz, which we have not done. Who is the cowgirl? It's Gwenin. If you did, you'd be hate reported. Welcome. Oh, dude, this is so good. +3 proj, which could be okay. +3 proj attack speed. Change the accuracy to 2% fizz. Oh, I mean that's not bad. I'm curious how much. We're obviously gonna lose a shitload of damage. For like a starter bow, it's not horrible. 600 in SM. I'm not in SSF anymore. Okay, let's try again. Okay, it's dead. Could have used that as a recon fodder. This though, this is really interesting. If we can slam on life. 19 life. Okay. This is so dead. Oh my god. This is actually really good. Holy shit. That's so much life. What the frick? This would have been a god tier chest. Huh. Do I have any iron runes? Damn. So this is 7. We can make it like 700 life. Wait, what? Is this like a... Yeah, I cheated my way into trade. Okay, now crop for a third socket. It has been bricked. Dang it. Okay. What is this? Viridian Wildwood. Have I done this? There aren't enough TTS emotes to express your disgust. First he's playing softcore. Next, he's merging to trade. Disgusting. You'd buy that off me? Me too. That chest would have been so good for my SF thing. The only problem is it didn't have spirit anymore. But that was really good. How's are you still playing PoE once, Shira? Oh shit! I need to get a freeze charm. Oh, Orb of Annulment. If only those are valuable. You need to get the frog. What is the frog rarity charm?
Broke a sweat.
I said what I said, Greg. You heard me. People aren't even sure if it works. They're like, you have to use this. If it actually functions, it'll be great. 15 rarity. Although, how good is rarity now? Has anyone done testing? I need dead rabbit. Dead rabbit. Where's dead rabbit? Actually, no, I need slippery gem. I seem to be booming a lot. I am. Diplodocus. How you doing? It has diminishing. Yeah, but I mean, since patch since patch G, they said that player rarity would be less impactful. So I wonder how much less. Should we still be running 100 rarity or not? Thorns. Thorns when? When we reach the sub goal. The undisclosed sub goal. You're gonna have to figure out the number. So just keep gifting subs, and when you hit the magic number, I'll tell you. Alright? Have I done this? I don't know if I have done this. I don't know if the game is registered that I've done this. Sounds like RMT for a build. Yeah, no, we know that there are massive diminishing returns. The point is that in patch G, they seem to imply that player rarity was less impactful now, so I'm wondering, is it still worth running like 100 rarity? How much do we have? Sounds like, ooh, ara ara. I only have 35% rarity. I need to sneeze. I'm back. Does oh, I got the answer. 50% is enough. Sorry, I missed that sculptor. And yeah, you're right. I have found 4 divine, but would I have found 8? We need slippery gem. I don't know where slippery gem is. Explore the dark mists. Bramble. I don't see it. Mostly chaos and exiles. What? Oh, is that? Wait, no. Is that true? See, this is why I'm not currently playing HC. We need to wait till they stop doing patches. Then we have like 100 Chinese people run 10,000 maps each with different amount of rarity. That's what Slippery Gem's job is. Did we win? Is he Chinese? No, he's Slippery Gem. Ooh, wait, what the frick? What is this, Omen? What the frick? When did that become a thing? Damn. Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube who does a lot of testing. It's Slippery Jim. Actually, there's a bunch of dudes. Huh. So there's some new omens, huh? Omen. We got an additional effect of the hunt. Will release it as Mary Spirit. The next rogue exile you encounter will summon an ally. The next strongbox. Oh, wow. That's going to be valuable, right? 38 for one. Wait, Elva. Oh, what the frick? No, close it. Omen. So we got this one. 9. Hunt is 48. Reinforcement 8.5. Okay. Excuse me. Interesting. Next map. And we have done that one, so we didn't get another little bookie. Oh, sorry, Weed, I misunderstood you. So you're saying there is a dude who has already tested it on YouTube, and he says he reckons around 50% is enough? I misunderstood. Right. Got it. Thorns when? Do we play Thorns or do we play something else? And mostly the increase, right. It mostly increases the tiers of... I should play HC. I actually wouldn't mind some HC, dude. I would be tempted to play HC on this after patch H comes out, because they said there were a lot of crash fixes. HCSF, obviously. Only HCSF. I wouldn't mind playing this build. I think this build could do well in the HC. Until it doesn't. The crashes, they have killed me in the past. But you know what I think it is? I think it's when it hangs and then I hit escape to pause, but it pauses by itself. So I think when I do that, I'm unpausing. So I just need to not do that. Iron Will, Iron Grip. Done. In and out. Is there... I still want to know how many... What Waystone drop chance you need in order to get 2 fragments from one of these dudes. Is it possible? Oh, there's another one. But I need the red one, right? Because we could... No, this is only 85. Crit bonus, crit. As extra... This map's gonna murder us. Freeze. Where's my freeze shell? Ah. Isn't every one... I did run 100% earlier and I only got 1. So, I don't know. Oh, 101. Okay, I ran one that was like exactly 100%. Although, I have boss difficulty 4. So I don't know if I want to run that. I'll probably die. Okay. I don't. Can you get 200% now? Because they've changed it. They've changed it quite dramatically. I don't know. What is the highest percentage you can get? Because you used to get like 600% waystone drop chance. Now you see like a 6 mod map with, I don't know, like 50 or something. You haven't done a Citadel yet. That's fine. I think they should change it so that map mods give quantity again. Especially downsides. You started Deadeye on your vacation. Got to tier 6, 15 maps. Nice. Which build are you playing? Level 1 in 20. That's in 20 hours? That's really good. You think you prefer the current system? Interesting. Why is that? Alt SJ Emmy. Is that a cat on your keyboard? Or are you just happy to see me? More control and it's clearer. It's just weird that downsides are just 100% downside. I mean, obviously, you do have waystone drop chance, but I'm not going to run temp chains to get like 5% drop chance. Was the fastest leveling ever using 1x old items? Oh, you're doing a lightning arrow build. Deadeye's good, man. I think Deadeye is pretty popular this league. I say that because I'm looking through what I'm saying.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security, Exile. Just be ready for anything.
Jataraholic. 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Jeepers. Jinta. Axelam. Flamish Boy. Nelly. Don't make me. Thank you. Oh no. SSF Ruthless. I owe you. No, wait. Do I still owe you that? I thought I paid. Oh, no. You don't know what the complaint is? The complaint is that why would I ever want to roll suffixes on my maps when the upside is so uninteresting? It's pretty much like use Omen of Sinistral Alchemy. You don't? Wait, what? Oh, that's the point? You don't want suffixes. So why do they exist? Oh, unless you're doing towers. Huh. Thank you, Guitarholic. Damn, this is a pretty good amulet, man. But what if we get spirit on it instead of armor? All attributes, pretty PogChamp. Wow, this is really good so far. Spell damage, no, armor become tier 1 life. Oh no. Mana. Dude, come on. Hide it before you use all your chaos orbs on it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So it's like an opt-in for question mark? I don't. Okay, let's see how high we can get this. Shock ground 70%. 110%. This is pen though. This has penetration and 2 revives. Actually, I'm going to run this. Let's see if 110% gets us 2. Right. I see what you mean. Herald of Ice Lightning combo and having Gemini bow 3 total bolts plus the Ascendancy's bolt. Damn, are you following a guide, Percy? I guess. I get it. I get it. Maybe I can be convinced. I want bad modifiers because it buffed my loot. You guys need to stop looking at everything in 3v1. I'm not necessarily doing that. I was just saying I don't really understand why it's the way it is. You have Doomslayer anointed on your amulet? Ah, but at level 91 you get there on your tree. And anoint pure power on that. Heck yes. Hey, I'm not a PoE 2 hater, man. I'm not a PoE 2 hater. I'm a PoE 2 enjoyer who wants it to be as good as possible. And if they're able to convince me that new systems are better than old systems, I'm 100% on board. Pure power then double dips with... Oh, using Howler for lightning damage. Ah. Look at this guy enjoying stuff. What a fucking beta male. Enjoying stuff. That's so gay. As if. Having fun. Wearing gloves. I can't wait for winter to really hit and I start wearing scarves. I love when people ask me, why are you wearing a scarf? I'm like... I think last year some guy was like, why are you wearing a scarf? It makes you look gay. And I was like, brother. Imagine being that insecure about a scarf, dude. I'm actual guy, but you're doing a different pass tree because it's old. Ah, I see. Ooh, ah. You know what convinced me? Because I required some work from the receiver, but the PvP system are way more intuitive and simpler while having all the interesting complexity. Yeah. I mean, there's some systems I disagree with that. It's a system designed to have things added to it. I remain ever hopeful. Give me PoE 1 gameplay with PoE 2 gem socket system. Oh. Should you delete all your existing PoE 2 characters and then start over? Why would you do that? Why not just play SSF? Sir, are we gonna do the choppy? Thank you. Slice. All right, let's see. Dude, I rolled, but I lagged so fucking hard because of the ground that it didn't work. Oh no, I was on 92% experience. Okay, don't use burning ground. I'm actually gonna remove this. Do you see the lag on that? Dude, I do avoid that attack. I had like fucking 2 frames when he did it, so I couldn't roll. I know. But try do it with 2 frames. This skill is cursed. The downside on this gem is that it reduces your FPS by 4,000. 2? Only 1? Is it possible to get more than 1? 3. Oh. That's almost good. Just get a better PC. You guys gotta sub more if I get a better PC. PCs are expensive. I love how hardcore players assume softcore players don't know things because they choose not to need to deal. Oh, based. True. I just chose to not deal with it. Let's argue. Softcore versus hardcore. All right, let's try this. I hate this fight so much. So we need faded, weathered, and ancient. And that costs 435 exalts. What is the divine to exalt? Okay, so I should actually... Bro, what the shite? I don't have high hopes for this. Why is this fight so freaking expensive? Faded, weathered, ancient. 434 for one. Are these cheaper on the trade side or something? What the frick? Does this guy drop something valuable, or what's the deal? On the trade site, they cost even more. Okay.
Ah, a familiar face.
Trading chaos. Oh. Trading in Exiles is so 2 weeks ago. I wouldn't know because I was too busy playing solo self-found. Thanks for follow, Spike Non. Okay, there's another one over here. Yes. I'm gonna do one this way. This way. Big breach that has been done. Big boss. Cool tower. Oh, I think I had these for a guide. This map is good. Citadel. Oh, we got another citadel over here. Cool. Go this way. I was here. Wait, where's go this way? Huh? Wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, here's this way. Right. Buy and then read the answer. Hell yeah. Real streamer. Okay, let's go home. Let's do this. I don't know if we're gonna win this fight. I'm so bad at this fight. Because I'm a softcore scrub. I want to use this, but it just... Frick, it lags me so much. Good. He's internalizing it. You're abusing me into submission until I accept the truth. Fob Gun's in the chat. No, he's not. You lied. You haven't done this fight. Oh, no. Cover your eyes, blood. The big boys are playing Pile of Exile now. Which runes do I have? Just physical. I should actually see... See a post on LinkedIn? And you do the top 5? Yeah, that's why you're making so much months. Oh no. Or no. Where is he? What's this? What is that? Oh, we did it. Grand Cuisis. Is this worth anything? Nope. All right. Oh, that is dictators, right? Emperors? Okay, we have successfully killed the guy. And now we have to speak to this thing. Investigate the object that fell. Power awaits you. The lightning arrow build was so good that you used the bow that you killed Doriani with in Cruel all the way to level 78. And then you put a Gemini bow. Holy crap. You need a... That sounds really strong. Blood. You can look again. The baddie is dead. So now if I go 1-1, do I get 2 books for killing him? Because now, what do we have? We got a citadel over here. And we have a citadel down here. And then we only need to buy the other one. Okay, let's do this one. Wait, what the frick? Oh, it's ready. So 100, 105 didn't increase. Should we? Ugh. No, this map just kills me, right? If 100% isn't enough, I would hope that this would drop too, but the problem is if I fail it, shit, damages extra fire and cold. Should we try this? This is death. Let's just try it. Maybe we're successful and we can kill him, and then we see if we get 2. And very likely we just die. Bookmarks are great, dude. Oh shit, dude. I sent a troll response to what I thought was an RMT email, but it was actually a legitimate thing. I mean, I'm not interested, but oh yes. It's like they provide you sponsorship, and I responded with like, how much USD dollars do you pay? Oh no. Sir, are you in my hideout? Smiley face. Oh, he is here. Fuck. And then the lady just replied and she's like, hi, just to be clear. Like, I'm gonna ignore it out of shame. Yeah. Thank you. Smiley face. What was Content Discord saying yesterday about being terminally in the PoE online space? Looks like I'm ignoring online in the evenings and weekends. Isn't working with that reply. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Oh, right, about the email. No. It's like one of those. I wouldn't do it. Fuck, but I should have read it a bit better. I just assumed it was a. Assumed it was an RMT thing. I'll respond and say, hi, so sorry, I am frequently spammed by people trying to scam me, and I assume this was another one of those emails. So I responded in haste. If we do not get 2 books out of this, I mean 2 fragments out of this, I don't think there's any point running your maps with like hard modifiers. If we even survive it. Or no. What the fuck? Okay, we've got the Doriani. All right, Doriani, you versus me. Oh no, I made the same mistake. Okay, drop two. He has to drop 2. 1. Okay, there is no point. There's literally no point rolling your citadels. 0 point. That's disappointing. Is that a bug, or is it meant to be like that? I would expect that. I'm running like a 6 mod, increased rarity, 145%, 153% increased waste zone. Yeah, it's probably the same for 2 drops. Cause I don't know how you would get it much higher than that. And I also have increased quantity from boss drops. Huh. Now, do we report that as a bug? Or is that intentional? Unless, let's just see. Increases the waste thrown drop chance gives a chance for additional crisis fragments to drop. So technically it should work. Works for arrow sometimes to tweet at them. I just want to see, what is the highest waste thrown drop chance you can get on a map now? Okay, so let's see. Dawn of the Hunt. Waystone drop chance. Okay, so I can go up to 305. There's one with 300. 200, 200, 200, 200. 200 seems pretty common. Huh. But it can go up to 300. I don't know. Maybe you need 200 in order to get 2? We will see. I wish they weren't so expensive, because like every arbiter attempt is 6 divines, 5. You get 2 of 75 and 50? What? Every 3 to 4 citadels. I did 100, I did 150, and I only got 1. Will I be playing Slaughtermancer in a bit? I wasn't planning on it, no. I know that Bale has been playing. Is he enjoying it? 506, wasn't it? No, I think it was like 300 last season to get 500, 600 to get 2 or more, right? Yeah. He got 4. Oh, 1.0 comes in 2 hours. What have they added? Is it like a... It's all solo player, single player, right? 15, 7, 15. Strength int. 10x, 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 10x. Nah, I don't think I will play that. I did buy... What I did buy was... What was the other game? Something Hero. 3 max cold res? New endgame, many new legendaries, rebalances and stuff. I mean, I only played for like 2 or 3 hours before. Hero Siege, yeah. I bought that. That was on special, so I got all the expansions and everything. Uh-oh. My floss are out. I'm dead. I'm ignited. No. Quick, kill stuff to get life back. Ah. Alright, quantity of items. Ooh, always crits. Rare monsters, rarity. Inflict bleeding, always crits. Hell nah. No, thank you. Quantity of items? Oh. That's a good start. Am I gonna play? No, I'm not gonna play. Oh, you're asking Giraffe. Are you gonna give it a shot? Yeah. You have 6 point... What? You have 6.4 thousand hours in Slaughtermancer? Is that real? What the f... Oh, okay, 200 hours. Logbook. Do logbooks sell for much? 22 exalted. It seems like there's a whole lot of scam shit. GGG, please fix trade. Thank you. Oh, we're done. Oh. Okay. No one's gonna buy this, right? 15 strength and max cold res. 7 strength. Nah. No. I was gonna sell it. Whatever. Rarity? Spirit? Okay. We're crafting. 27 life. Yeah. Oh, 24% damage recoup. I don't know it rolled that high. 40% invasion rating. Change life to tier 1. Oh, it said whatever. Should we try? Should I just fork over the cash and we attempt a tier 4? I think it's gonna wreck me because I'm shit at this fight. But we can give it a shot. So we got weathered. Weathered. Frag. Weathered. Faded. I have. How much is it in chaos orbs? 59. No? 29? Huh? Wait, these are 30? How much is a Exalt for chaos? Is 13 for one. So 13 times, what is it? Exalted for that, and then chaos for fragment. 34 times 13. That feels like more. Is it 34 times 13? That is 442. So it's about the same, man. You got the unique research strongbox. Good luck. So, should I convert divine orbs to chaos orbs? I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna fail this so hard. It's the same price. X and 1 for 240. Probably gonna need 2 Gamba. I'm gonna fail. Okay. So I think I might need one more actually. There we go. And now we have 1054. Now I have X. I need fragment faded. 355. Okay, for that I'll take it. And then the other one is ancient. Ancient's the expensive one, right? All right, what do we think? Is this gonna be a win or a lose? Let's do a prediction. Predicky. Saw prediction. Arbiter 4. Win or lose. Win, lose, and then I'll add a fun third option, which is game crashes. Game crashes, lol. All right, you guys have, I'll give you 2 minutes to vote. We're gonna do an Arbiter 4. you can vote for my victory or not. I'll be right back. Gamba. I'm going to predict. Wow. You voted 20,000 on win? Holy crap. I don't mean to... I mean, we're going to try. Am I using Vulcan? I think I'm using Vulcan. I was getting a lot of crashes before, so I swapped. We are on? Oh, we're on DirectX 12. I should actually maybe try swapping back to Vulcan. Because Vulcan was better. But I'm not going to do it now because we have to do this. I'm going to have to lock the heck in, all right? Predict. Okay. We got a couple of votes. Excuse me, sorry. Coming in clutch at the last second with the lose. You should have gone with Crash. Wait, do I have 2 attempts on tier 4? Yes.
Ah,
Okay, there's hope.
Face.
You've got this slowy thumbs baseball bat against hand. Thanks for the follow, Kremison. I think I just said that. Wait, why is my life not full? Can I... You came back to this? Dead Rabbit. How you doing, dude? Whatever, we go in. We're raw dogging it. Oh, you did vote. You just went for the better odds. If I were you, I would vote on lose. If I succeed, I'll be very proud of myself. All right, lock in. This way you won't be sad. Yeah, it's a win-win, right? If I lose, you win. If I win, you lose, but we both win. I'm scared. Dead Rabbit, hold me. Okay, wait. I'm gonna move chat off the screen. I'm gonna move my chat off the screen. Okay. All brain cells, we need to work together to defeat this. Okay? Sir? I don't think I've ever done a tier 4 one. Where's the next one? Is it in the same place? What the shit? He only did one? Okay, are we going fancy mode now? Oh, he's going fancy mode. Oh no, what's that? Oh no, don't follow me. What is... Ah! What is that? Ah! Ah! How did I survive that? Oh no. I don't know this fight. I don't know this fight. I don't know this fight. Help. Help. What the shit? What am I meant to do there? I'm in a hole and he's attacking me. We have another attempt. Don't worry. What the frick am I meant to do when he's... You're meant to die? But there's like a hole that I have to sit in, and if I go out of the hole, I die. But then he's doing a fucking Kamehameha into the hole. God, it's like my freaking Saturday nights. Wait, are you meant to... Is that like a DPS check for reals? Wow, that's really pog. Oh no, I once again have horribly mistimed that. Dead Rabbit, lend me your positive energy. What is this? What is he doing? What's he... this is scary. Oh, I potted for no reason. What is this? Oh, shite. And now? Ah! Sir, you can't attack me. Stop it. What the fuck? What is that? I was in the hole. I hate this. I hate this fight. This is some like fucking serious tier goblin ass design boss fight. I despise this boss fight. It is so badly designed. And no, it's not skill issue. It's the game's fault. I'm a real Path of Exile 1 player. We blame the game. The one... You can use his sword as a pillar? Well, to all my believers... I'm sorry, Scholar. I know you believed in me. But... Path of Exile 2 hates me. I'm so sorry you lost all your points. You won. I lost 4 divines. Okay, like 3.5. I don't like that fight, Dead Rabbit. I like Path of Exile 2. But that fight's stupid. That fight is stupid and annoying. That fight annoys me tremendously. Of all the fights in the game, I want another try. I'm impoverished, friend. I only have 2 divine orbs. Skill issue? How dare you? I'm 34 years old. You can't expect me to have the reflexes to try that. Thorns could have done it the way I did it. I don't know what he's doing half the time. He's just swinging his... You sponsor the fragments? Are you sure, Dead Rabbit? Are you rich? Are you gonna Elon Musk the next attempt? Just be Ben. You're right. I should. Alright. IGN please. It's poo-poo pee. Just at... poo-poo pee-pee hee-hee. Or you can just at Lolcohol. Thorns Ritualist when? I don't want to step on Kaltorek's toes. Yours is Dead Rabbit on Twitch? Hi. Don't forget to like and or subscribe. I'm gonna add you as a friend.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh, Moshcall, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay, 4777, you're right. Friend. Edit note, Dead Rabbit. Oh, what? Sorry, it's Rabbit. Thank you. Are you sure? Oh, OMG. Rich bitch. What the frick? You just wait till you fall off the 40s? Oh no, it's all downhill. Thank you, Dead Rabbit. There is a tabby in this game. Okay. But now I need... And I need X. And... Oh, frick. He's paying me to attempt my Arbiter 4 again. Which I am too... I don't know. I'm trying to think of more excuses for why I lost. Should we do a tier 3? Actually, wait. I don't need to do a tier 4. Oh, that was a tier 3. Never mind. What did you just do? Want a video with the mechanics? I won't remember it. Your friend list was full. I'm gonna unfriend you. Wait, no wait. You can... Hello. There you go. Now you can add me as a friend. Okay, now we need frag, exalts. These are so expensive. I need revenge. I think we can do it. I believe in us. Oh, no, don't do by 2. Okay, frag. Ancient, we have. Faded, ancient, weathered. Wait. Weathered. 460? Wait, what? I don't have enough? Oh, no. Wait, I'm gonna sell a fracturing orb for exalted. Remember when these were 3C and I said buy them? I mean 3x. Alright, exalty, and we need frag, we need weathered. 452. I blame RMT or something. Alright, let's try again. Thank you, my sweet dead rabbit, for allowing us this opportunity to try again. Now we're gonna lock in, okay? We're going with a lock-in cam.
Locked in. I will be successful this time around.
Okay. What? T3? Are we gonna do it again? No, it's tier 4. It's tier 4. Do you want to do another predicky? All right, we'll do another predicky. Prediction. Wait, is it actually an Arbiter 3? Win? Lose, lol. I'll give you 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute. Crash. Hehe. There you go. Tier 2 would be easy. Tier 3, let's see. This is the gamer cam. The gamer cam angle. But you can't see my eyes. You need to be able to see the fear in my eyes as we do this fight. The panic. The lack of coordination. You bet against me, now I have to win. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm scared. This is like this angle feels incorrect. But I feel like it may improve my odds of success. Okay. Stay calm. Hit the root you can. Meow. Alright. We've got this. Dead Rabbit, send me your good vibes, alright? Good vibes only. Hello? Oh wait, fuck. Let me move my... What is that? I don't know what's happening. There's just bolts flying in my face. Usually I know how to handle that kind of situation. But these ones are on fire. Okay. And now? Now he goes up in the sky. Okay, what is that? What is that? What does that thing do? Don't land on me, please. What the frick? Wait, you said I can use his sword as a protection, right? What does that do? What's he doing? What's he doing right now? He's got a fire sword? Oh, no. Help. I feel like he's... My life. Oh, no. It's so close. I'm going to run out of life. I'm running out of life. No. Help. Oh, we did it. I don't know how we did that. Oh, we did it. I'm so skilled. I was in complete control from beginning to end. Absolutely locked in. 100% focus. Oh, wait. This looks good. Spirit? Global defenses? 40 exalted? Oh, reduce crit. Whoa, that seems really good. Right? Yeah, the fight. It's so dumb. Yeah, that's the thing is you want to go in with like no defenses because it's not good. Why is it not good? Oh. What if this was 10? 10? Reduce crit? What the shit? Which one of these are valuable? Well, no, I don't like this fight. I really don't like this fight. It makes me very emotional. Oh, is that? That's not flaring, right? That is flaring. Ooh, it has flaring and Tier 1 attack speed? It's actually a pretty cool... I don't love this fight. I feel like so many other fights in this game have better design. This one feels a lot of like spammy one-shot type of stuff. What's weird about the mechanics is I can't fucking see what's happening. And then he's throwing a sword at me from the other side of the screen and I get scared, okay? Yes! Wait, we've done it! We've done all the things! Look! Oh, except for this one. But we got 8. We got 8. We got... Okay, this is bugged because I like it merged. 8, 8, 8, 8. We did all of it. What is a valuable gem? Valuable socket currency. Are any of these not shit? My build is undeniably a good build, okay? We have done all the things that you can do successfully. You've done everything. But now, one other thing we need to do. Alright, prediction. Oh, Dead Rabbit, you're such a sweetie. Now you predicted on win. Sorry to everyone who voted on lose. You have been thwarted. Now, do you want to do a prediction on this? Or do we just go for the YOLO slam? Wait, no. We don't go for the YOLO slam. We go for the double corrupt. You recommend doing T1 with a tanky character for 1 hour? Yes, yeah. That is absolutely good advice. All right, moment of truth. We're going to use a Veil Orb upon our Warrior Invictus. And it is bad. Wow. This is like, it feels like it should be good. Spirit, global defense, reduce crit, but all the rolls are terrible. Sad egg. Oh, I think I already have one. More. Yeah, this one's even worse. If I salvage this, how many shards do I get? 4. Thank you for giving us the currency to do that again. Dead Rabbit. I can give you back 2 divine orbs if you like. Wow, look at these gloves. If we slam on life on these. These are almost great. These have Cold Shacks, Fizz, and triple res. Don't worry about that. It's like a divine for these gloves. Alright, add some quality. Add a second socket with a Varlob. And then we can go with, like, resistances. Resist. I don't know. Fire, cold, lightning. These feel like good gloves, man. Definitely got to be able to sell these for a divine or 2, right? 2 divine. Oh, they don't have life though. I'll put them up for 1 Divinge. 1 Divinge Orb. Arrow. Dead Rabbit. You want your 2 divine orbs back. My currency feels relatable. I spent all of it. I spent all of it yesterday. Except now, sadly, I am 2 divine orbs in debt. No. This guy's he's a Giga Chad. He doesn't want divines back. Thank you. Yep. Now you have to look up to me. This is almost a good spear. But, I mean, look. I feel like we beat the game at this point. Because, look, we've done this. We've done this. We got 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 on everything. The build, 10 out of 10. Very successful. Not only in SSF, but also in Trade League. Also in Trade League. So I will update the guide with... I beat the game. I did. Let me do this. You want to test out this build now? It rules, dude. It's like the most dumb basic build. There's nothing fancy about it. There's nothing smart. It's just grenades. It's just grenades. All right, let's see. I want to just make sure the tree is right. No, we need to take this. And we need to remove that. Obviously, we don't need that. How do you go about even getting started on those side trees? You have none of them other than the boss. You just play a bunch or you buy the parts to get them. I feel so disconnected from all of you guys. Wait. Oh. Hello. I'm back. Hi. I don't know how high value this is really anymore because pen doesn't really matter, but the AoE is nice. So it is a bit of a pain getting them the first few points because you need to collect like a whole lot of breach splinters, or you need to collect your expedition. You need to get lucky by finding like an audience with a king. So new SF in 0.2.0G, it's really good. It's actually really, really good. It is very, very good. I think I can leave it like this. Oh god, this tree is so cringe. This tree is kind of cringe, but it worked for me. What else did I take? I'll update that later. How it plays, how it works. One thing I want to update is, so I'm using Fire Mastery. However, I think one thing I want to add, Mana Sustain, using Flask for now. if you feel that your mana costs are too high, especially on bosses, make sure to anoint Price of Freedom, but also swap out Fire Mastery with Inspiration. With Inspiration. You're level 14, right? Yeah, do it, man. Oh, what I meant was, do you start new SSF run in next patch? Oh, I might actually. You can then also add Fire Mastery to your Trinity. If you have a level, what level is my Trinity? My base Trinity is level, it's level 20. And then +3 gets 7% more. So if you have a level 7 20 Trinity, linking it with Fire, Cold, and Lightning Mastery will get it to level 23, granting you 7% more elemental damage per 30. Is it per 30 or is it per 50? It's 30, right? Yeah, per 30 resonance instead of 6%. All right. Do you not rate the reduced detonate? No. We're manually blowing up all our grenades. So yeah, we explode them with that. I'm updating this as I continue playing. All right, so I think this build is incredibly successful in both SSF and trade. I was able to clear all tier 0 pinnacle bosses before merging to Trade League. There was one I didn't, sorry. Where I was able to complete my Atlas and all tier 3 pinnacle bosses, as well as a difficulty for Simulacrum. This build does it all. Smiley face. Okay. So build type, it is starter, but it's also endgame. It's absolutely endgame. SSF, and then what I need now is for people to just like give me feedback if they feel they don't understand anything. Import G. I need to add my new ranges. Dead Rabbit, are you gonna stream tomorrow? How's the mouth feeling? Are you alright? Import. I think my belts. Oh no, my belt's different now. Yes, got antibiotics. Good. Good. And we got that. Our new fancy grenade cannon. It is nice that we were able to do this without going ES. And then shoes. We got new shoes. Import, add. There we go. Nice. Price of freedom. No more dying rabbit. Yeah, you should change your name to the living rabbit. So cute. Okay, and what else do we want? What is the name of this? This is Prism of Belief. Prism of Belief with +2 to +3 level of explosive grenade. Depending on what you can afford. I'm gonna remove that. Wed. You telling me you could do an account on Mobalytics, log in, do a guide and stuff for grenades? Yes, for free. And post uncut videos of you. Yes. Yeah. It's free, dude. You can do it all by yourself. Jewels. I think. What do I expedite? Long fuse. What else did I have on my gas grenade? Oh, there was one other link I needed to add, which was despoiler. Encumbrance. Despoiler. And then Herald of Ash, we didn't link anything. What we can do is you can link magnified effects on Herald of Ash. And then use... What is the other gem that gives like area of effect? I don't know. Something. Yeah. I think it's fine. I think that's kind of the build, man. We did everything. In SSF, I was able to clear all Tier 0 Pinnacle bosses and comfortably run Tier 15 Waystones before merging to Trade League, where I was able to complete my Atlas passives, all 3 Tier 3 Pinnacle bosses, as well as a difficulty 4 Simulacrum. Yay. Cool. Here is the build. "10 out of 10. If this survives, this is going to be like an excellent league starter next league. Alrighty. JDs and Lentilman. This is our build. Yeah, it's ours. It's ours. You know what? Everyone? I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat food. Let's raid our friend Arrow. Which build am I doing next? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Doom Eternal is coming. Well, Doom the Dark Ages is coming out on Thursday. I think we're gonna play that. So I need to figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. We might just play. Oh, Throns. Oh yeah. Throns is next. Throns. Okay. Everyone, have a wonderful day. Dead Rabbit, thanks for hanging. Let's go see Arrow. Wait, Lily is already playing Doom the Dark Ages. Sigh. Not all of us are rich. Okay, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Catch you later. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Bye. Let's see Arrow. Bye.